Awa awa. Oh, hello Mochi. How are you? Hello Dark Chaos, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. I woke up not too long ago. Oh, get some sleep. Pretty does wake up. To the casino. Not too early. I hope when you get there you get lovely sleep. I accidentally slept with the fan hitting me, so my eyes are like dry. It's been a busy day after a few hours. I hope it was a fun day. Nothing's loaded. Yes. Yeah, my lucky. Oh. Oh. 11. That's good enough. Oh. 1080. Oh, no, this one. Man, my rolls were awful. Do you play Pin? Is there a gate up right now? No. I'll like just one up for 12 minutes. Oh. We're gonna wait for a friend to do dailies. If they still plan on joining later. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I need to check my computer usage because I was having issues earlier. Here's the big okay. I'm scared to read. I am. Hello, friends. Please be voice acted. No. Feels me good from here. Head north and east towards river. The water's not too deep, so we don't have to swim. It's fun. Swim. I want to swim. Root. Low root. Funky. Hello, friend. Bonk. Bonus XP. What you got? Crocodiles. Get rid of stuff that will. Oh, my hand went too far. Y'all are scary on Arch. Wait, did I not have that? Oh. That was the... Oh, you also spawn right away, don't you? I'll move. I forget I want to use the mount. Cartridges. Oops. Oh, reset my bar. Excuse me. Sorry, kitty cat. Let me reset my bar. Hello, friend. Wrong one. I'm in danger. Lashy, why'd you respawn? No, I'm not really stocked up on healing potions. It's alright, bro. I need to heal first. No! Oh, there I go. And that's fine, sorry. Oh, thank you for the berries. How are you? Thank you. Oh, that's a tough. Oops. I found a keyboard position I can reach the other keys. That's an accident. Oh, dang it. Oh, I lost it again. That should be it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, 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 wow. I really don't know how to say your name. Is it Elise? Don't say these soldiers. Let's cross. Honkin'. We're about the tower to the south. That wasn't until now. Oh, so that's how you get to the other side. Okay. What? What? I don't know how to pronounce that. The other side is called Old Bridge. Castilla. How do you say that? Not a great ice farm, so you can see the rotten banner from the absolute mom's way. They never miss a chance. Everybody knows, isn't it? Do they? Come on, let's keep moving. English hard. Is audio fine? Bow, bow, bow. Burb. Hello, Burb. Gagana. You're a lesser one. What the hell does a big one look like? Well, if you got arachnophobia, you might want to look away for now. A few big spooters. I want it. They do. Hey there. Hey there. First one I've seen. Dun, 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 dun. Bonk. I'm going to the new area already. Oh. Yes, that's a yes. We're here and it says pass as rat. You say, but all these rock from some trick to this. A glamour. Cat, you're making my leg fall asleep. Ah, no, I missed a word. Okay, they have magic in the ranks, perhaps an artifacts or training modification of flame or prisms. Something like that. The important thing is full of the garlic. We're gonna know, should my friend not go the messenger give our signal of satisfaction? Just. So they know us, they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so lead the way and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Let me read them. Oh my god, that's all I eat is bear. The rock go poof.
I remember the old stories, how the breaker of worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow. Ralga's Reach, a holy place and a fitting home for the resistance, for the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Alamigo.
Dun, 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 dun.
They were waiting for us there, men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost, for what could be ours again.
I might eat it. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Just for precaution, I'm sure who had crossed the barrier where soon you are the sign of the 7th dawn. Oh. Dun 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 dun. No, no, you will not come all this way unless you had something important to discuss. I'm eager to hear what you had to say. Cat, no, cat, no, cat, no. Stop, 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 stop. You don't do a circle with me. Cat. This cat tries to take every opportunity to get in the lap. Yoink. Exploration. Melder. Oh. I don't know what I need. I know you don't do this time. Okay, till last level. Oh, hi. Oh. What do I have? 1. What do I need? Dun 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 dun. Critical. Critical. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Oh, these are weapons. Wait. This is, wait. Equipped. Put on. Let's go. Wait, it's only 100%. What? Let's go. Don't need it yet, but let's go. 6 more crit. Oh. Oh, I have 2? 2? Yeah. Kitty cat. No. Oh, you're right there. Snake. Moti. What's wrong? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, teleport over. Ba, 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 ba. Oop.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Ralga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Let's not click on the voice.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor
Hello,
of overseeing
Conrad.
operations here.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphino Leveilleur of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my
Leveilleur.
comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalimo at great risk to yourselves.
Please.
No, there's no need for that. They risked their necks for us enough times. 'Twas the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
The moss.
Ah, don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalimo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Monago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rolger it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Alamegan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that.
There you go. I want to get a fan map.
So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire, wishes to engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones.
You sound
My
right.
comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Of course, Master Kemp.
Take
all
all
the
the time.
time you require.
Dun, 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 dun. Is this? Oh, yeah, but can't wear hats. um, um. To find us what? Free time. If you're free to look around. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. Give you about a grasp of our current circumstances. Go, Master Kemp. I believe you'll do just that. We can opportunity to assess this resistance capability. Whatever, like the sound of that. Let's show you around if you like. Yeah. Tell me where the cookies are. Have made that cookies. Let's go. There he is, nice. I like the waterfall. Do you think Chris is mostly made of Alamagan Highlanders that claim the truth is really an account for half? Got Hell's Guard from its spine, and here are plenty of seekers of the sun like Nago. Even some beastmen, beastwomen, I suppose like that one over there. She's an Anata. Been us for a while. Friction has the rest. Won't have anything to do with us. We're no different with the Guardians to them. Just themselves, spending all the time crafting Artha make the most mystery jewelry. They use magics to twist metals in crystal shape. Won't believe it. It's a pity that the art ever gets to see their work, and most don't even know they exist. I didn't even know they existed. Enough about them. Let's take a look at the statue. The statue. This one? Yeah. Da, 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 da. Big statue. Oh, you don't drop at the one behind. Not the tiny one up front. Pretty all-inspiring, isn't it? The work of the world to guide our ancestors to at least centuries ago. You tell me the stormy night she wanted me. I missed. Okay. At the end of the fifth astral, when the waters rose higher and higher, people across the Aurora beseeched the heavens for the sign, and Io, burning star, appeared in their side to lead the way to Mount Secure Aban. They who were saved by his grace pledge an honor to revere him, to devote themselves to great works with that. With it. I suck at reading. Our blood rushes fast, hell's open, heavens weeps, for no soul doth lie beyond measures of misery. Why so much? That part was inscribed in the stone by the monk of the first Frangal. And the day will come, striking the sorrow that none escape. Wasting stress and hours. Quiet preparation to make this. I can't talk so much at once. StormBlood found upon us is I have to believe everything we've been through, everything thus far was through in it. I don't know how people do it. I can't. Melodramatic, wasn't it? Keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Can you read for me? No. Ba-da-da-dong. Where is it? There it is. Please read. I don't like reading. Damn you. Armory, you can probably tell they're here for resistance healer. Patch up the wounded and tend to sick, no matter how. Ugh. Carefully. Operations, casualties are inevitable. And nothing to think about. It's also important at its cost, as Conrad would say. I sound awful. Either right plaza. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm sorry. No confidence. Um, yeah, I'm not knowing why I'm not using them out. Might be easier. Hello, friend. Are you voice acting this one? Damn you. If you want order. Good day, Leroy. How are you? Come on. First. But it's different. Not different, but because I'll show you the. I'm gonna tune. I already tuned when I first got here. How are you? Armor, arms, potions, you name it, the post got it. Resistant wouldn't be in a bad way without Merry just keep it pretty. I am good. I am sorry for the bad reading skills. RainedInk. These are people's Afano and Alize. Here, why don't we go see what they're doing? Oh, you mean they're right there. I'm not used to reading out loud. Not at all. Need to measure friendly neighborhood merchants. Well, not much plain. If the Superiors find out they were meddling with their wares and the resistance, they would lucky to escape with their lives. I keep forgetting a couple of words. It's a gamble. I admire the courage, but there must hardly be said to be. I don't know that word. A true stick? Perfect for you. Thank you. What you playing? Finish discussion. We're ready to see you on back at the tent. Yoshila. Oh, what's he got? Oh wait, you playing this too? What server you on? Conrad, please tell me you speak. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I like this area though.
Thank you all for waiting.
Oh no, you.
We have reached a consensus. I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not
But,
all of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Train them.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Ishtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Eating.
Very well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Alamegan liberation.
War.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
Peace.
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Mefrid will tell you more.
Malago. Ethan.
Understood. We won't let you down.
There's a blue quest. Dun, 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 dun. We'll go accept bit. Right then, Manago, I already forgot how to say the name. Mefrid, the beekeepers. Knowing not what they require, one path is gonna make your choice. Better reading skills. For the compass. Now we use ether currents. Oh my god, is our compass now? Can't find a collection in the duty selection. Collection. Get on my bar. Okay, actually, we can do all these dungeons so I can get this book filled out. Alexander. Cuff. Soul. Cuff. Soul. Is it the same as before? Can I do one of those? No. Where is here? Right? Where's the extremes? I lost them. I was dumb. I need the bottle. And the cake. Alexander. No, Void Arc. Alan. Alan. Where's Void? Not here. Hole Eater. Oop. Ah. Yeah. Haruka. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I was trying to figure out how to read the other half. Welcome, welcome. I'm a little sleepy today. What odds? Milith? She's Celestial Under. She's told me much more about you in her letters. Trainers, older Reinhardt, your service. I'm an explorer. I'm supposed to claim my niece had a bear thing. What made me share? You keep it. Ah, that sentence confused me. They definitely there and there and there. Yes, that ought to suffice. But you're not part of the story. I'm not reading you unless you're part of the story. I'm level 70. It's okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I didn't accept the quest. Oops. Greetings from undeniable. I am so sorry. I fail to pronounce that word every single time. Why do I do this? Mr. Alpha following here. Please tell me you. Please tell me you. I am sorry. I'm terrible at pronouncing things sometimes. Well, often. But please do meet you too. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Dun, dun, dun. Where we go? I'd like to thank you in the sounds for patching me up after I blow over your floor. I owe you my life. I won't forget that. Words were just off the side of words. Well, all well, good. And good, me claiming my duties couldn't wait, but parting thank you was the very least you deserve my apologies. And thank you, now to business. Cookies. Commander Kemp entrusted me with a formal reply and hand-delivered the Alliance leadership. It covers everything we discussed, as well as detailing this petition of efforts. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men, so we can make it to the wall safely without attracting unique attention. Fighting. General commands forced to be simple enough to see it into his hands. I wanted to hear. You ready to depart? Meet me at the paths leading out to the reach. Dun, dun, dun. I don't remember who he is. It's hard for me that we meet again here. Or I can probably not remember. Nope. Nope. Lifetime is from here, but none of that inquiry mill we are forgetting not the lives he saved. We went to little Ala Mexico. I don't know how to pronounce that while Galleon was recovering a Gundoball. Former commander and his old friend I had a lot on my mind. Dun, 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 dun. Inside of the spinner unit, I told the men to live high to the self-fit, some-transporting to Uda. The entrance come back to Gira, from Conrad and the others. I should have a friend do it. Carrying people and provisions across the border and back, it's not easy but fulfilling. If you ever headed to East, I think you might have luck finding recruits. The village. Heck on my way, go. I gotta go to there. Dun 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 dun. Mission to tunnels. Secret tunnel. Why do I feel like I remember the compass? Hello, Melfred. Where are we going? All the way to the peaks. Yeah, the blockade if you could. What's that? Very carefully. Tread with bonks.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
A fancy tower. I like the buildings. Will you have cookies? Nope, but there's a bird. Here, this flies. Maybe the secret. We have a secret. Southeast. Dun, dun, dun. God, this area makes me feel really colorblind. Than normal. Oh, it's far. Like right here. That's pretty. Ludorini. visited. Mercy. Energies. Press average follow me, not much further. Could I solo these? What level are these? I could solo these. I could solo those. Eh, wait a minute. Bro. Howling eye. Hello, Garuda. I don't know what I thought you were gonna do it first. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Only that I could hit her. Nico. I got treasure coffer. Nice. That completes that off the book. Let's go. I got the bottle. Whole eater. That wants a second tree. A whole eater. This one. Okay. No. No. Giant water lizard. Come here. Ow. I'm gonna ignore them, but I don't know if I can. I don't feel like I can. Hurts quite a bit, to be honest. No, it's I'm not smart. I forgot all how to do this one. How dare you? Damn it. God damn it, you. The fucking fish people. Oop. Ah, I only took a few tries. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh my god, I didn't just... No, stop, 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 stop. I'm done. Why does it last so long? I hate this one. That's what I get for trying to solo those. I forget most of the mechanics. How was were y'all playing? I don't know what y'all are playing. I tapped in artist stream for a moment, then I saw y'all playing something, then I don't know what that game was. Looked cool though. Ah shit, I forgot about these. The converter's not available. No! I want that crap. I always pick the wrong side to stand on. Now it's a challenge. Why am I dumb? Why do I keep picking the wrong side to stand on? No. No, I'm stunned. Ha. Not need to hit that. It appears it stays. There that goes. Which way? Which way? Which way? Which way? No! Oh. I was a bit late. Thank God. I made so many mistakes. Ooh, I got a lot of stuff though. I got a... what? Whatever that is. What? I got a mount. I got a mount. I got a mount for my suffering. What did I get? It looks like the unicorn. I got a unicorn. Actually, it's not even a unicorn. It's just a glowy horse. Okay. That was needed experience for my dumbness. Hello, Belle. I love that emote. It's adorable. I honestly don't remember too many of her mechanics. It's been a while. No? Is there not one you look away from? Eva, you hurt. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 da. Damn it, I meant to press 5, not control 5. Dun, 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 dun. I know I don't have a stack on her, but it's okay. Give me a mount. I got a mount. Got a card. Got a mount. It's Boreas. It's wood. Oh, oh. Oh, it's the other horse. It's non-shiny horse. Nope, it's even shinier horse. No. With all seals. That could be either really good or really bad. That could work. Earth's font. I should have saved it whenever I actually had more, though. I should have saved it when I had 8. Darn, darn, darn. Hello, Odin. It's been a while. I'm not getting out of that one. Oh my god, okay, I should get out of that one next time. Odin, did anybody ever tell you that you just fucking hurt? I don't remember this building. Oh shit, he has a white. I just remember he has a white. I honestly don't know if I could kill him before the white, to be honest. In the middle. Oh, I can, 100%. For some reason, I thought it was a lot faster ticking. That's a big chest. What level is this? What level are you? What level? I think there's 60s. I can't solo 60s. Void Arc. Are you solo? Where are you? Void. Did I not just see it? Where's the search function? We need it. Am I blind? The answer's yes. Sasha. Oh. Where is it? It's right there. Oh, I can't solo that one. Complete one of the following duties. I did know. Oh, you want a level 52 dungeon. We'll do a level 52 dungeon. $51. With this one. Speed. Dun dun dun. And a griff. Do I have to? I don't think I have to kill these. I do have to kill these. Shoot. Shoot. You can't just speed. Open? Hi, you. Giant fluff. Come here. Open sesame. Did I pass on another thing? Oh, there you are. Snob. Yeah, give me. Thank you. Hello, or Olephant. Damn it, you. How dare you? Oh my god, this is gonna be a long one. Oh, thank god. I was like, let's keep stunning me. No. Funny. These should spawn. Okay. Somewhere. Do I get a mount? Come dog. Is this Dust Vigil? Oh my god, I realized they changed it. I thought this was just a random new dungeon. Hey, buddy. Dun 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 dun. Hello, friend, Sir Ilmo. Dun dun. Some cards, which is nice. We won't get bullied as much and try it. Dun, 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 dun. Treasure. Treasure. Thank you for the berries. Thank you, thank you. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Thank you, thank you. Oops. It's a griffin. Do 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 do. It's a dog. Yoink. A penny cuss. Hello, friend. Cue the cutscene. Oh? There it goes. Oh, now I remember this. Now I remember. Oh, shoot. Mount. Damn, no mount. Okay. Damn it. Shuffle. Requirement's not met. Shoot. I fluffed it. I fluffed it. No. I fluffed it. I can't believe I've done it. What's the easiest? The navel? Let's do the navel. I can't believe I fluffed it. Damn it. No, this is not what I meant. Stop. Clear. I don't think even the Battle of Embers will work. Let me at him. It didn't work. In one of the actual dungeon. But I can't. I'm not doing that one again. Howling eye. I can't believe I fluffed it. Come here. Actually, I don't think that's the one you leave. Dun 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 dun. Dun. It's a rock. Rogers, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you doing? I fluffed my book up. I'm sad. I got one. I did a reroll. I put them all down here and then fluffed it up. Mount? Yeah. But I did get a ton of goodies to turn in. Or some seals that I don't need. Look at all those seals. I can't turn it in for seals. It's not green. I got some dye. Okay. Also Roger, like Roger Rabbit. Roger, Roger. I hope your day's been good so far. I might get it. No stream. Although I'm gonna give you a warning in advance. I suck at reading, so I don't want to do it. Need recruits. You playing the Star Wars games? Upgraded. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's for my day. Could be better considering my chances are weird. Oh, I hope you'll feel better soon. That sucks. Headbutts. Didn't want to place her down. Might as well. Yeah. Have like a plan. There's still something willing to fight. Make sure to get plenty of rest and hydration. I don't know if hydration will help on that, but yeah. Dun 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 dun. Oh wait, attune. And that's so awesome. Oh, I feel all the pain right now. I hope it feels better. I do. Dun, dun. I am still waking up. It's been an hour, I'm still tired. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I woke up like 20 minutes before stream. MGP. Money. Give me no book. Want no book. I like staying on schedule. I do, I do. Oh, I see this. The points transfer over. I'll go to sleep. True. But then that'd be worse. I'd probably be more tired. That'd be fine if I didn't keep looking up. The dogs kept barking. Always gotta make sure you're well rested. And hope dogs don't bark in the morning to wake you up. If they do, then we just cry inside. Like, why? Fight me. He's probably like hella strong. Am I going first? Oh, thank God. I can't win this, man. He has 9s. Why are you forcing me to stick to some guards? One's a lab. One's a lab and healer mix. Damn it. No. They're not fairly, they're bird dogs. I think so, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Please don't take my card. Thank you. Secure the cards. Don't get a combo. Thank God. What's on the side? Over here. Ah, I won. I am so awful at this game, so when I win, I'm so happy. Oh, thank God you fixed that, because I could not tell how many eyes that was. Oh, he has one more. Okay, he's gonna pull out a new mechanic I don't know. He's gonna pull a new mechanic I don't know. He's gonna capture the card. Or not. My friend, you're sus. What are you doing? Why there's a gimmick. There's a gimmick that's fixing to happen. I can feel it. No? Okay. Is there more in the site? There is. There's one more. Never played that one, but I remember playing this and wondering why the fuck Wop with 3 power kills my 98 power. I don't understand the card game. Every time, well, I didn't do it that time, but a lot of the times I did them, It would introduce a new mechanic. I'm like, what the fuck is this? How did you just do? How'd you just take 2 cards and then another 2 right after? Why? Fight me. Funk. Wait, what? Huh? 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 What just happened? No, hold on. Huh? Or she's playing a random order to determine the match. Lower numbers flip higher number cards. So don't. Fuck you. I don't have no number cards. I don't think I can beat this, man. I got 8 card. Wait, I won? We go? That was confusing. Like that. Like, what the fuck was that? That's my fault for not reading, but what the fuck? I have a question. How do I upgrade my brand company more? It doesn't let me. If anybody knows. Dong. Oh, there's a triad challenge. I should just do all of them to cup up. There's like 4 in this area. It's a chocobo man. Okay, so oop. I think I press off. This. But currently no further ranks available. Is there not a way to go past? How do I get here? And petty officer soldier stuff. What is my stuff? I don't have all this. Healing. Oh. Nope, hold on. You're in that blue. It's fine. We can look it up if we need to. Unless it spoils stuff. My inventory is cleaner. Still messed though. Oh yeah, I gotta change to a class that actually get this stuff on, huh? Oh, fight me. Plus, press play to 2 more scientific science, some cards. Okay. Wait. What? Okay. Gamer squadron setup? No? I don't. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You have anger. You. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I'll check it in just a moment. Oh god, I'm going first? Why? Punk. I can't believe you've done this. Same? Okay. That's only 2. Me, I lost. Why must you do this to me? No, stop. They're all 7s. No. Plop. 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 Oh wait, I won. Let's go. Like a Yoshilov's card. Oh wait. Excuse me, sir. Bone chip, ash branch, claiming perk. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna remember a damn thing of that. How do I... This? You know, I don't think I've actually ever done this. Is it duty support? Is it this? Wait. Oh, that's for that. Okay. No, I don't need that. Coke. I'm buying any stuff here. No. Okay, time to go ingredient hunting. I got a new book, yeah. Oops. I'll do these with people if they need. You know, head into the squad room. Squirty squad. Their squad room. Is it that door? The shiny door? This door is shine. The blorb of light. Hello, friend. It's a dummy. When I really challenge because you check the recruits to your squadron, you can decide which recruits you wish to add to your squadron while after visiting the barracks reading the enlistment papers. When check the trip may open a timer search based on the duties. Spiritual enlistment service. Who's there? No enlistments. Let's go. I could buy all the glamours and put all my stuff in here and make glamour plates. But let's take glamour. Yeah, so much. Who is the leader? Are you the leader? You actions. I have to do the challenge log first. Where's duty? Duty. Dun, dun. Is it these people? Hello, Sean. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's actually very useful. Crash report. Oh, is this up right now? I'll do that later. Okay. Entry people. Love it. Animal from 51. What are you? 1? Naked State Archer. Nana. Conjurer. And gear tank, yeah. Dun dun dun. Okay. They only have default class at the moment. So duty support. This is not them. This is not them. Handjog. Challenge log. Challenge log. Why do I forget where this thing menu is? Brand company. That's not it. Dun, 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 dun. complete. Am I blind? Unless it wants me to complete these for it. Anyways. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not helpful. Archer of the distance? The Sarge? The man's on the inside? They changed locations. Oh god. Sarge, give me a mission. I don't want no recruits. I'm fine with who I have. That's a tiny door. Is that a door? Is that a door? It's not a door. That's not a door. No, you're fine. It's not a door. Come in there. Yeah. I'm gonna go get these ingredients real quick. Dun, 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 dun. An ash branch. Let's try a matchup here. I want to get better at Triad. Because there's a lot of challenges for the Triad in the log. Fight me. Order. What is order? I think it didn't work. Oh god. Oop. Yoshala. You don't take Nico. Oop. Satch. I can't take anything. Whoop. Whoop. I go. I need a bone chip, ash branch, and a fish. I also need to get a house. Fight me. Where is it? Wait, there's not one up here. Oops. Take this one. Okay. I want to make sure no one's selling it first. You're not it. If you have access to for a message board, it's highlighted. It's not highlighted, but it's behind the side. You can roll over your spot. That they can do that. Okay, okay. That's for fishing. Noted. Just waiting on Aya to do my dailies. That's the wrong way. No. I'll make sure nobody sells this stuff before I go and buy it from the market. That's here. I doubt you had the fish, cause you know. You have bone chip? No. Do you? Ash? Dun dun dun. Bone chip, how many do I need? 10? I know some people try to oversell some of this stuff. Ash. Ash. I don't see Ash. If they're overcharging, I'll go get it myself. That's not it. I need 10. Let me just straight up. I would rather spend 800. I can make all this back real quick. These don't be expensive. $2,000 too much for a fish? That's a lot of money for a fish. Yeah, I need to level up other stuff while I'm not streaming. I usually just wait to play until I'm streaming. Or I'll just AFK in the casino. Dong, 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 dong. Kinda dong. These are only 2 boards, so not interactable. I think it wants me to recruit new people. Not me. Oh, I need one person. I need one person. Yeah, I need one person. I should have read it. I'm sorry. Frontline attendant. Dun 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 dun. I don't have anybody at the moment. I already checked them. Hello, Janori. Not much. How about you? What is this? Is this PvP? This is PvP. I don't want to touch that. No, 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 no. No PvP for me. Okay. I'll recheck. Yeah, there's none available. So we have 3 recruits. We need at least one more member before we can call up squadron. Let's get this barracks filled, Commander. All you need to do is choose the hopeless one who submit their papers. By completing categories in your challenge log, you will occasionally track new recruits. Yeah, I did. There's none. How many cookies people have given me? I could do 4 more and see if it works. It may want like one of these or something. Payments. I need to go get more. I don't. I want it. How far away am I from the bait that gives you the fox ears and such? Yeah. Every time someone gives me a cookie, it's not automated yet. It'll make that number go up. I usually fill it up after stream, because I don't know how to make it automated. But yeah. I'll figure out how to get automated one day. Oh, done. Ow. What? What'd I do? Complete 5 fate. Fates could work. Hello, Dolly. How are you? We need to win 3 more. Here, let's go to this casino real quick. Same old, same old. Is your fish at level 90 yet? Based on what you do? Oh, are they? Let's get some gamblers. Let's get a squadron of gamblers. Let's go. Be the richest person in the world. Can I fish for a bit? I wish you luck. Yes, I apparently was lazy to walk 5 feet. Sudden death. Increase portion. Wait, cards rank increases the portion of the number of cards on the same type already played. If a match ends in a draw, there's. Ah, +1. Does that mean I can yoink? Oh. How dare thee? Let's go. Transfer. I gotta get her. Oh, who? Who? Oh, hi. Hello. I don't know who you are. Is this you, Leroy? No? Okay. It is? Oh. Well, hello. How are you doing? Are you leveling up a new class? Or did you just join this one? Oh, no, you're in a grand company. You don't get that until you... Why can't I view... Wait, can you turn that setting off? I can't see your other levels. Do we have to be friends for that? Okay, King Elmer, fight me. Was plus. First play 2 more sides. Okay. I don't know. Am I first? I'm first. Boop. You. You're rude. Why don't I have a 2? Flop. You Maniania. Oh, I did it right for once. I ain't doing that one. Let's not say I did and do that. That way he can't take multiple. It's a draw. It didn't matter. I need more top numbers. I think it's because my taste is a whole this is an alt character remains on character. Oh, okay. That does make sense. I should save that one. That's a... I guess that works. Let me steal it. Now let's put it here. That was dumb. Oh well. Floppers. You bully me. How's that a draw? And mine first. In the middle. Regret. Stop it. You fool. You fool. Why are you doing this? No. No. I've lost. Flop. Shit. What's that? Oh. Are you enjoying the game so far? You know a lot more than I do. No, it combo. I comboed. There is not a whole lot I can do. I lost. Oh. I've been off and on since like 13, since 2013, 14. I don't know. I'd have to see when I got the game. It was a while ago though. But it's been off and on. Fuck. Free. Give me Oshala. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. What? Stop it. Your power's too strong. Please don't combo. I can't beat this man. His power level's too strong. No, I'm just messing dumb sometimes. No. Pop. Gimme. I'm playing free trial since I was a time. Understandable. You leveled up everything before you actually technically get the game. You. I don't like this man. I've lost all respect for this man. I can't be you. Maybe I need to make my own deck. Oh, you kept everything at 60? Oh yeah. Then I probably would do that for you. I know, I'm bad at math. There's not much math involved here. This is strategic placement of brains. Deja vu, been to this place before. Are we doing the same thing? Are we trying to do the same thing? You are being a rude motherfucker. I got it. Yeah. Dear boy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I am not rematching you. I don't like you. You're a bully. There's I took one spike from the damage. I am awful at it. You see, Sunshine told me, pay attention to this box. My brain tells me to stare at the middle of the screen and pray to God luck's on your side. I should have done that. No, I did pay attention. No, I'm eating my own words. Let's go. How much? Do I need more? The battle hall? I'm not good enough to go against players. I could barely win against AI. I don't understand Mangjang. Is it up right now? I'm probably a bit late for that though. Yeah, I'm a bit late for that. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, mine. You got mine through the main faiths of GC. Oh, okay. Ah, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to think what I should do. I want to continue doing the book because even if I don't get 2 lines or 3, I still have 30,000 MGP. Okay. Is there... What's this? Hmm. How are you, Kong? Oh, did I buy new tickets? Did I? I don't know if I bought new tickets for the mega pot. Mega pot. Where do you be? Catboard. Oh, are people playing it now? Oh, let's watch this. Oh, can't I add you? Oh, here you go. I'm studying. Not really. Oh. Oh. Oh, here, let me turn off my HUD so y'all can see better. That person. Oh no. How's that man alive? The one behind him. I don't know how he's still there. You can do it. Who do you think's gonna win? Tiny? The other man's not RainedInk. Did he fall off? Oh no, he's right there. Oh, they done. They all won. Damn. How much money did you get from that? Yeah. Oh, actually, did I? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I got new cards already. He's already achieved emote and he's played that emote. Wait, does the play that emote this not you hit by anything? Assassination. Damn it. That's right, yeah. Want one jumbo, there we go. It's close enough. Huh. I imagine that'll probably be fixed not for too long. Can I get up here? Do 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 do. Oh my god, can you jump on? Oh my god, can you jump on the balloons? Is that what it wants? I'm stuck. Does it want the balloons? No. Do you want the balloon? Yeah, I'll jump on the balloon. I don't even know what this is. Noted. Let me on the balloon. What decoration shiny? Oh ho ho. That's a lounge. I want up there. The Totally, do you need any help right now? Oh, that's Mongjong. Oh god, this game? I am awful at this one. Oh. Of course. It's rigged. Do I have a challenge log to display stuff here? No, I don't. No. Okay. I'll go back. Time to go back. It's 800 gil. Holy cow. Dun 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 dun. Well, Leroy, if you ever need help running a dungeon, I can help you. Because I know lower level queue is probably a bit of a pain right now. Can I get up there now? I don't think so. Still need to find all these. Finesse it. Eh. Let me in. Give me the orb. Okay. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Get on this one. Then... well, bam. I hit the ledge. No. I bumped the ledge. Dun, dun. Oh, you left. Oh, we can run a gate. Let me know when one pops up. I'll come back. What the fuck did my brain just try to do? You can't strafe jump in this game. Actually, what are the gates? There should be one soon. No, there shouldn't be. I honestly don't know. I don't know why I tried to strafe run that. God damn it. 7 minutes? Okay. I'll come there in 5 minutes. So 2:38. Triad match. Let's go. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, I need to center my slime. Did I pass it? Next it? No. Fight me. A radical bubble. Fight me. Cat, not right now. Flop. You have a 9, don't you? Mine. Give me. It's really easy. As I whip everything before, it's really easy. I only have a 1. I can't capture anything. I also secure this spot. No, cat, you're taking my cord. Cat, stop, 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 stop. Sheesh, what did he do? Yay. Sorry, I got distracted way too easily. Go. I do got everything I need. Let's go. Where's my water? I'm so sorry that was so loud. Excellent. Sorry. I'm so sorry. It may have not been loud, but I'm sorry. This cat is insistent to lay on my lap, even though it's like 90 degrees. I want to get the fire version of this bird. Oh, I was gonna use for dungeon diamond, but I gotta be there. 2 minutes. This looks like a fight. Is it a fight? Do you have arachnophobia? I suggest you look away. Actually, you know, I'll look away. Oh, I need right. Spider, go away. Have a choice. Fenrir, a mount that no one will hardly see, let alone care about, or non-saucerly. I mean, which one will you use the most? If you're gonna use the mount all the time, I say use the mount. Because, well, think about it like this. It's easier to get, although I guess some of the outfits are expensive. Buy the more expensive thing first. Or you can buy all the cheap things first. I would buy the most expensive thing, then work the way down. But that's me. Everybody has their own strategy. It does go a long way. Do you need some glamour prisms, by the way? Oh wait, you're selling for your account. You could do your grand company. Then you could run I could run you through dungeons. Or you could run yourself through dungeons, because should be able to sell a lot of the lower level ones. You can get yourself some green items. You could trade it in for some seals. You can get yourself some glamour prisms. Then you can run normal gear and have fashion. You can be the fishing master that has the most fashionable clothing. I gotta hit the core. The saucer. I'm spending so much money. Dun. Some friends are helping me get the sergeant. But as soon as I start looking, nice. I'll give you another 100. Now you're getting 300 prisms. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. That's it. I was gonna come here and yeah, 1 minute. Or less than a minute. Oh. I didn't read. Dun dun dun. Hello. That man's almost dead. Dun, 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 dun. It starts in a minute. More water. I do guilty pleasure the current player film. Mine's probably not updated. Isn't for play? No, mine's updated-ish. It's not very fancy. Yeah. Get all the cookies. I can't wait to fall out immediately, because I'm blind. Zoom out. Dun, 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 dun. That's spoopy. No! I did, I forgot about the dog. Like, ooh, dog. No, run from dog. Oh well. Don't worry about it. I got 1500. I'm not worried about it. You can do it. Totally. You can do it. Where'd you go? Crap. Where'd you go? Hello, noodles. That's not yes. Okay, hold on. I need to change colors. Oh my god. I cannot tell a difference. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, still don't see him. Red. Did you fall out? Yeah. I feel like more vibrant red. Nope, I actually can't see your name now. No. No. Why are your names so hard to see? You know what? Other NPCs. During battle. Or when targeted. I should show myself target them, yeah? I'll do it when targeted. I'll change this to red. Oh, I can't really see it. What about blue? I see blue? Nope. Well, I can, I just can't read it. Like half of these colors look the same. Yeah, this is red, yellow, green, blue. Like cyan. Just a whole bunch of grays. Need one more round? It's okay, totally. You almost got it. Yeah, that'll work. We did it, we won. Well, you won, but yeah. You need your numbers yet? Yep, I'm just waiting on for next week. Well, I'm waiting until Saturday. That's when the payout happens at 9 p.m. So 8 my time. Yeah, I always do. Every time I turn those in, I get more numbers. He's typing in chat. But you know what? You can see chat. I trust him. Do you need any dungeons? You know, when I first came here a while ago, 2 years ago, I thought this was just a pool to sit in. We got it and got launched up. Oh, cool. Dun, dun, dun. We've been 20 minutes in right now. Look at up. I shall go lie in wait for Imperial soldiers to bunk. I think this is closer. It's cheaper. How did I do that? Eh, it's okay. I'll spin them out. Yep, I gotta go bonk some soldiers. Dun, 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 dun. Cat, you make you. Ooh, wait. Let's go help the mans. Oh wait, I don't. Should be fine. Oh, I thought that was my HP bar. I was like, why am I almost dead? Hey, fail, it's okay. It happens. Dun dun dun. Fight me. Wait, don't judge me. I didn't put the death mark on him. I bite you. I didn't get anything from that. Did I beat him? Oh, oops. And then some nearby? The southwest. It's so far away. You know what? I should gather those. So I can fly and touch just that. Yeah. No spider. People are scared of you. Why you do this? Go away. Dong 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 dong. Somehow didn't hit you. You know what I can hit? Huh? Just think of them as balls with legs. They'll be okay. Wish I could play slice of it, turn off the remote. Yeah. It is hard to see the zones. And to be honest, I didn't even realize the dog was there. I saw it and I was like, ooh, dog. And got shoved off. Ta-da. Well, totally. I may run some dungeons solo if you would like to leech off it and maybe get them out. Although I think you're in range of those dungeons. I could be wrong. Are you in Madonna yet? It's gonna be like Strike and Tree. It's gonna be high-end Trials of Realm. It's gonna be like Kali, the Holy Eater, and the Akafal. Amateur. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. You don't have them? What the fuck? You'll get them eventually. You can get Fireburb. Oh, I think there's a Fireburb. I was told there's a Fireburb. I could be wrong. Baby steps, yep.
It is good to see you again, my friends.
Rabban.
I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yes.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
Banana.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General.
Did I miss anything fun or exciting?
On behalf of Commander
Me being
Kemp of the
colorblind
Alamigan
for like
Resistance,
5
I
minutes.
present to you our formal response.
I did the smart thing.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord.
Only my team
Though
needs
I
to be
was not
readable.
aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Rockstar tongue leader. Huh?
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare.
I
The
don't
Resistance
understand.
must
Punk
demonstrate
Rockstar?
that they can hold their own against
Punk?
Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I
Am I
am
missing
confident they can
something?
do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye.
Aye.
Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Now. And
I'm
everywhere.
glad you asked. I have a plan.
He's Pippin. Well, yeah. But you see, it's reactive to mine, so meaning I would have to have my tongue out. Our scouts are recently forming an interesting development in customer, namely the driver shipments referred to come from the research and development facilities near the capital containing Cordite bomber. I don't know what ship. I'm just being dumb. Listen, this armor's field test most likely Alliance Force maybe is out. Or yeah, all the weapons. Here's unwarranted, we must need to spare this shipment and stock. In single heavily unit and 1 or 2 support units and a little bit late in the ambush we are confident to destroy them. Let me at him. Let me at him. Fight me. Fight me. They will have rallying cry. Why is there so much tech that you don't read, game? You can drop it off here. This line's not regular with your party, but you have a lot more flexibility over the fight if they remember we're going to have to do it eventually anyways. Exactly, so I propose simple. We harry their patrols. What is harry? Make some of them to bring in prototypes of weapon east end. Is it like trapping? Recently. Harry Potter? Are we getting a wizard? Simple indeed. Once I keep buildings, I see words in place. I mean, we want if it's Harry Potter. Easy. So when the vice marshal intelligence is accurate and risk assessment, full point, bananas. Gotta retweet. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Oops, I tapped it. And I want to learn Sage, but holy frick. Blue quest. Oh, main quest, hold on. Careful, avoid needs to show the forces at a wall, but they're all about to change what it does. Ooh, training. Maybe I'll send new toys that actually participate in operations. Always. For Pippins. For Pippins plan. When you turn east end to graveyard. Get tap hand. Good luck in your dungeon. Or whatever you're doing. Blue quest, come here. Oh, give me. Oop. Dun 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 dun. Bonk, come good. You're not gonna aggro. Does anybody have tips for Sage? Aside from get good. Fight me. I got the power of mechs. Oops, shoot. These mechs are kind of weak. Dun 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 dun. Buzz. Buzz. Road rage. Roid rage. Ooh, it's a croc. I'll be right back for you, friend. Gotta fight the crocodile. You know what? Line up. Come here. Line up. Oh, okay. It's pointing where I'm aiming. Hello, Astro. How are you? How's Verizon going? Wake up. What? V-Rising. I'm gonna aggro everything at pay level sync. Where can I pull you? I know who you're with though. Come here. Did you help out Aya? Aya Papaya? Aya was on? I thought she was. Was what I read in group chat earlier not? Did that not nothing happen? I thought she was getting on. Then y'all were gonna fight bosses or something. That was the other. Was it? My days are fluffed. My days are mega fluffed. Well, the more you know. Anyways, I killed Angora and trying to kill Solrat, but got my butt kicked in pretty much. Ain't Jay. Ah! Dark Silver. Does Dark Silver hurt more? Or are we talking about something else now? Because you are ahead of me now. Dun 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 dun. Let's go turn this stuff in. I just gathered a whole bunch of resources. If my base gets raided, whoever raids that base is gonna be the richest person in the world. Ah. But don't tell anybody. I don't want to refarm. I gotta make a storage base hidden somewhere. You score some for every ingot you make? What the fuck? Why is it so expensive? Every contact. I didn't even notice it. Yeah. Apple Amy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Excellent work. Give me the Ava current. Thank you. I need 7. Oh, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Flop. Eon Abyss. Oh. Howdy. How was Neon Abyss? I hope it was fun. I know very little of the game. I have a friend who really loves the game. Lincoln bones are useless. It's been dropping. Wait, you thought bones were useless? Have to gather those. It was fun, a bit challenging, but it was fun. That's good. I hope your stream was lovely. I'm currently going to find Aether shards things. 106 qualms, so it's just right on the other side of this. Well, it's just a small one here tonight. I'm doing good. My eyes are a bit dry, but other than that, it's a-okay. I have done a lot of running around. Instead of the actual story, that's a giant body. I believe I passed it. To the north? Am I blind? I'm looking for a giant green ball. Do you play Fin Fan? They're useful, but like you need 3 bone dust per scorch stone if you craft them, even with a burn bonus. That's 225 bones per scorch stone. Oh my god. Note, save up a chest full of bones. Okay, am I blind? Y'all see a giant green ball? To the north? Oh, wait, what? Have I been... Oh my god, I completely passed it. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, now you know for next time. Save bones. Under the bridge? Yeah. I didn't think I passed it. To the east. That's all the way on the other side. I didn't think it would be under a bridge. I think it'll be over here, but it might just be over here in this settlement. We gotta fight though. Dun, 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 dun. Lion Weight House is over there. Set. Okay. Surely I won't miss a giant green ball this time. Hole? I jump in hole? I can jump in hole. Oh no. That's a weird looking ant. Model tree. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, something the horizon where the hype is dying down. I'm trying to find the glaring flaws. I mean, as long as you enjoy the game, I think game flaws can just be a feature. As long as one enjoys the game. But how about you? Good, just sleepy. Want to stop by and say hi? Oh, you should get some sleep if you're sleepy. Sleepy. Yeah, so it is over there. Oh, I didn't ostrich to go around. I want to fight it. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fight me. Oh, okay, 1 second. Yeah, shoot, I'm sorry. Ow. That one chaos spell you got was so strong nothing got able to even after. Oof. Fight me. Come here. Fight me over here though. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. No. I will come back for revenge later. So my HP was half. I had to go. That's why you fight on the edge of fates. So when stuff's about to hit the fan, you can sleep. I will get revenge on that tree later. Bonk. Very important for the last cancer visit starting positions. We have to wait for our guest. I am over leveled by 12. Let's go.
Grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
You are weird.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
They have metal ants.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if
Let me fight him.
weapons here don't grind it into mush.
Attack! Oh no, reverse. Now I raise your problem and I go straight for the machine. Never mind, why is the machine so tanky? No healers allowed. Okay, you're tanky too. I was wrong. I'm sorry. But yeah. Okay, you're tanky too. I just pick one.
Get after them, damn you!
No monkey. Why do you think he has a boss?
Now I've gotcha.
Now I've gotcha. Da-da-da-da-da. Did you just get healed? I think the robot just got healed. Yeah, try to get people in front of me. Hello, kitty cat. What you up to? Oh, what? Fair. Probably wanted to get away from that. Oh, there's a lot of you. Leave me alone. You dumb robot. Stop it. Okay. He who fights and run. What the who the hell are you lot? Right, let me go. Let none escape. Bonk 'em. Bad dog. Bad dog don't explode. I don't want to keep stacking that. We did it. Wow.
Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design my ass! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the
Hello,
next time we
Beezle
meet will
How
be
are
the
you?
last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo.
I like his helmet. Lol, let's find myself one second. I'm enjoying it so lot so far. I tried to fight a giant tree and got bonked. My curiosity to fight everything. Can't say I'm surprised the Bull ever had a press military record before he went west, as I recall. Did I miss something? I was too busy being dumb. What to do, Mess Chimp? Was Marshal Terrapin, who made this plan all of you, resistant ounce away, who carried out to the perfection. I apologize for my poor reading skills. That they did not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words, and I've had no doubt. Comments which was reach Peter Wilson. As Lars. Don't. Good pleasure, General. Until next battle. And Yago, use hands in your care. Return Castro, then, Mistress of Levity or whatever. Once more, you have good things to start until next battle. But more battle. Charge. How far have you gotten in the story? In stories I actually see in action, I found myself quite pitying the Imperial. Seriously, that was different. I'm just not hearing that. Keep simple. Thanks for helping me out. What do you look like? What is sword? That's pretty. Pretty sword. Take pretty sword. Everything here, let's head back to the reach. Hey, I tried to fight a boss version of those right down the hill. And by the time I realized it, I was half HP. Hello, spider. What you doing up there? Don't. This tree right here. I can't see him yet. Oh wait, he despawned, didn't he? I tried to fight this man's, and he half HP'd me. Like 2 hits. Well, I guess her. I didn't realize it was a female. I'm sorry. Yeah, she hurts. Step on your toe. Ha! Can't do anything about it. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oops. Don't you know, you're a merchant, you'll not find much custom here. Cookies? Greetings, Soulmate Elder. Seriously, but I did not send word ahead of arrival. Too long I've been away from Alagana. I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you're Carmarthen. Referred. I see. Be gone. Though, I suspect I know your purpose. Cookies. No cookies. Griffin came with many men, and with those many more, there was rumor. Is it true? The fire in their hearts, and then dangled a dream for their eyes. Yep. Griffin's trainer, madman. We have no part in the schemes. We'll coverage with Alliance. This time it will be different. We'll comfort to the dead. Those left behind. Some. Ugh. Much more we must give. Rehead your fill. All of them. A lot of cookies. Mentions we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god. They demand a fifth of what little we have left. I hate the bastards. With every fire may be. Oh, we gotta bonk them. No, I can't keep just how I'm not telling you we can, but you need to go leave now. Leave us be and never return. No cookies? Yeah, no rights because yeah, he kinda does. For that producing real fields that was before Happerigan, we will have to die for your bloody cause. I intend to leave my village. Yeah. No, you don't, because it's my village. Oh, okay, never mind, he doesn't. Hang on a map. Curtis's girls. Lease hexed. Here, take back my homeland. Raug. Last time I saw you here and even though you're so alive. Never thought you'd come. Raug? Rauger? Then my sister never will, lots of others won't either, and that's why we got here on the fight. Fight. I like those things that hurt to tell you leave, on this mine. Fight. We'd give no more. Or just we gotta take back the homeland. So I'm curious about this area, so I'll be right back. I like water. I don't like those. What are these? Crag claw? Bonk. This area is very rocky. Scrap beetle. They're shiny. Oop. What are you? Oh my god, that scared me. Weasel boobs, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Fight me. Fight me. Wait, what? When did that happen? What? Was that all? Does that always light up? I actually want this. Can I get this as a pet? That was a boss. Everyone for now, best luck to come along for some other two since we're in the same place. Let's go! Have a good time. And thank you for the follow. Stay hydrated. It's very hot. It's very cubicle. You know what? Never mind. Never. A hydration. Water's good. Big soda if you like. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I want this as a mount. Be majestic. Oh, oh. Back up all the hot pots.
Good job!
How are you? I'm sorry I didn't respond to your message. Stressed? Wake up. Pop, pop, pop. Ooh. I want to go down there. And some relaxing would work. Breathe. Have some headbats yourself. Dong, dong. StormBlood, very good. I don't like the reading part, but that's just because I suck at reading. That's very good so far. Bite me, ow. I mean, you're not boss. I mean, it's the truth, though. Wait, how do I get over there? There. I saw a couple things you might like in this area. Oh. I mean, I'm a bully. Is it bullying? That's a dead end. Crap. I know. But it's the truth. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Can change it. Okay. Wow, Buffett. Yeah, I know. Dong dong dong. Currently mapping out this area. I was hoping it would be a purple field page. Oh. Okay. Oh. I saw a light toss bonk one of those cubicle things. Light discovered nearby. We handle better what this is done. At least we can granted permission to stay. PremadeGFX afraid help us recruit some people, but then clearly that isn't gonna happen. If we're convincing the majority will need to regain their trust. Just get entirely settle necessary which was the direct get problems they got and do anything out. Put up bananas. Choose. Dun, 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 dun. Your face, what you asking me? What do you need help with? Black and round bunk stuff. Trader soul side, there's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. Take your offer, my brother works around. He got something. Yeah. Freaking mailman. Rather than frightened Corals his name, ask for less orders. Who named your child Frightened? You have to understand. No offense. Listen, show. Oh yeah, social distancing. Can you please move on? The folks down luck. Here's how she found one as you see my leg. It used to be some days I can hardly walk for the pain. First cold night, hard labors. You have a lot of problems. Eating cookies. First cold. Too much pain. Trouble for others. See that helps with those on grind. Chalupa. Or chapoli. Horn and okay. We gotta go kill some chalupas. Yeah. Chalupas. Are you a chalupa? Are you the chalupa? You are the chalupa. That's not what I meant to press. That's not it either. You only need one of each? I would have gathered like 50. Dun dun dun. Dun. Abanian? Abanian? I'm guessing it's a bird. Ta-dong. I got you. Really, you only need one. Are you over here too? Yeah, we'll go there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This would be a cool pet. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yep, his name is Frightened. The tour's for you, not like my brother, since somebody that said somebody over there stacks over yonder. The bloody heavy warning, so be careful when you pick them up. Cookies? Oh, right there. I'm carrying like 50 sets of armor on me, I'm fine. I'm A-okay. A-okay. Yippers. Fairly woolly. Yes. Unconsciously heavy set. Whole bunch oblige, much oblige. Won't Peter for making fire, send case to cure himself where I was actually. The rocks my lakes got good deposits. Ain't hard for my brother pass for any other. I accidentally clicked. Oh well. Living way of fighting back, one our way of spinning Guardian's life preparing for the Imperium from shipping all to the farm. Oof. I don't know if he's there alive, even though if he were alive, we were free. So that's what we can do. Long short. At least it wasn't the main part. Long short we can. That's enough. They can find us first. Never got reason, but this here wanted to know. Ugh, you putting dashes and lines makes this even harder to read. Dashes and lines and text. That. You know why you're. Here, even if we can't join, we wish we could. We're back. I got your stuffs. I got your chalupa horn, and I got your hornbill horn. Talon. Chalupa. I want a chalupa. Actually, these country hard people, so it's not that. It's not just that. The Imperials, they made it known not to be. That I'm not to be helped. The dead man's good for one lesson, you know, whereas live one. With the existence of Shinari, so I'll tell you then, my other souls was deathly sick at the time, so I've gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. Yes. And I had a good fortune on control, weapon mark as rebel says Or so it's not that it made a difference. If I fought back, I knew that a lot of them were about. Well, they're like that. It's, I mean, it doesn't matter. Then, of course, how do people read this much? Like I heard earlier, my time I went back in the Heights. Too late for father, too late for me. The others I imagine help them too if you like. Be grateful. So thank you beyond that. For much. Cookies. Reading is an easy way to fumble words. Help there deal with this food shortage. Well, there's a bunch of crocodiles. The Imperials, super ability unannounced that season flies over for people who stop flying in case they might be in league with resistance. Few tricks to better hide you don't know they've got less. How's Lisa, by the way? Like, Brooklyn trust local girls whom that they remember that is. Yes. I'm assuming this will go back here too, but I haven't turned this in yet. Oh, thank God you talk. Never mind. I mean, you mean to. For these past 20 years, where were you when we were being ground under the Blackwood's boot on the other side of his wall, living the high life? That's not fair. Cookies. Use this on your freedom of friends designing to help us. This person's angry. Yeah, this is friendly, so we're gonna storm with her and make a shovel leave. Yeah, he angry. You don't dare speak up unless you can and you can answer whatever you right here and you right here. Nope. Don't love it. There we live. So you're damn, you're doomed. You're doomed. Not damned. Doomed. Rebellion. I don't want to say that it should have left them behind. I'll put me in this file. Let's find Melford. Mafford. Back in there. Nope. He was not. Dun 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 dun. If I do this, it does. When did that happen? Here's where can. Did I just recently get that? Yes, I did actually. Oh, the cat just sneezed on my leg. Huh? Ah. Oh. There wasn't one of those. Can't blame them given what happened at the wall. I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, I don't know. But if anything, it made them angrier. Well, I haven't lived through it like they have. Can't claim those strong dude. They do either. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I never met Soki or the rest of you. I don't know why my brain froze on my own name. I'll be here. It's a lot of reading. You have choices, normal apologize, there's more than one way to fight. Ah, no confidence. Someone needs help. Let's go. Or Krata. The bloody Ratman. Damn it all. You there, take a deep breath, tell us what happened. Raid. Usual then tree bottom. Too soon. Oh my god, brain. We're taking it to the Imperials and the queering. They took our brother. Where? Someone read this one. Princess south of here. It was just an old tip. Oh, god dang it. Right after clear, he's good as dead. I get there after early, if there's a chance, we have to try. Wah, wah, wah. Help them, even if I miss a man, then tree buttum. Buton? Butum. Aliens will suffer excuses to like. English lessons. Let's sleep after the gate. Have a lovely sleep. Are you winning the gate? Is it the leap fate? If you get to the top after you collected everything, you can just leave. You don't have to wait the 5 minutes. You're a sleeper cell. Sleep time. Have lovely sleep with the both of you. I'm sorry for my crappy reading. Trying. My brain just does not know how to read some of these words. Have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Bonk. Dun 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 dun. Let me go. Yep, came from the top. Did I have ours to eat? Were they like the others? Yes. Wait. Hello, Indigo. How are you? I passed it. I don't know about it. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Fly around, whatever it is, deserve this. And I've been hungry for months. Skin and bones barely make a snack, not just a meal. Bonk 'em. Yeah. Yes, we are. We're gonna rescue. Recent started sketching out some more for playing redesign on the character. I hope it's going well. This Mariah, we pray he's safe and a lot your way in here for me. Things are still good for folks in this room. But you need to move areas. Try bottom? I really don't know how that word's said. Where's where I am? I have to go. No. Understand we were given a warning. Let's put speed short if I don't make it time to stop. My sister. We raid them. Still not quite sure how they'll look, but as soon as I saw, that's good. I hope it's everything you want. I'm excited to look at it when it's ready. War Creta. You might not be thinking stopping here, like I said, if they don't pay one line, they'll pay another. I don't want to interfere, I just want to see that he makes it there safely. Someone said that she's totally gonna intervene. Just jump off. I glide down. That may be too high. If I... Nothing of interest. Y'all see any shinies? Well, you can live to 1 HP. But I have had this one moment where I've died to fall damage. So I'm like, do I trust it? That one time I fell and took fall and died is when I've become worried about falling again. Any luck? Nope. Feather. Which case? That's originally Hug Rock 6 chance of 5 0. One time for a good shot on diet. You see, you honestly would feel like, oh, actually I just muted my mouse. You honestly would think Genshin wouldn't have fall damage. The first time. It doesn't seem like a game that really had fall damage. Unless I'm being dumb. It just doesn't feel like one of those games. So I have a question. For a lot of you. How many ads do you get? I try to make it so it's like slim to none. I played Genshin in a while. There's a lot of new characters. A lot of new characters.
Are they Imperials?
No.
Worse.
The Imperials.
Skulls.
Skulls?
Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Characters, it does. It's bad for the wallet.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tribute to...
Ant-Man Tass. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Oh, aye.
I hope you enjoy
like
your
the
stay.
story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No! No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Oof. Have a new model? Thank you. I love it a lot.
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fake? How stupid do you think we are?
I don't have a bright light shining in my face no more. It's very nice.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
This man's rude.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
Pop, pop, pop.
But it isn't fair.
This poor soul.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alamegans can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
Jesus.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
She angry too. Dong.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
I don't know how the ones in the towers won't technically see us. Because she does. That man needs a head pat. Been bought too many times. Other currents keen-eyed but gone, so I was near. Here's moved inside. The king's been doing the bidding of the viceroy, but they made their own choice. It comes to it. Let them down. I realized I wanted to do myself. Yeah. What does the gun look like? That's a nice gun. How's Ben fan going? It's going good. I just got the StormBlood. I'm almost caught up to my friends. Means I can almost do everything with them. I can play this something that seems like a lot. I mean, the trial, there's no time limit on it. You can play up to level 60, which is Heavensward. Then you can level up every other class before you decide to buy the game. So you can just, yeah. Chaos Dragons, thank you for the follow, thank you. But I think it's worth. I really love the game. I replayed the main, well, before StormBlood came out, I replayed the story like 4 times. But now I'm in new stuff. Yeah, take full advantage. Then it's cheaper to buy multiple months. But that's up to you. I just buy month to month. I don't even know if I could do next. I gotta figure out how to do next month. I'm excited. I want to get caught up, but then I have a lot of friends who want to do stuff. Then if you ever need help, if you're on my data center, which you're probably not, but near the end of the year, there will be cross-region, and we can do dungeons together too. Oh, that's a fancy bow. I'm interested in the bow. What's the staff look like? Want the bow. Dung. War credits alive. Tribute treat. What is that word? Been paid. That's all that matters for now. Where are the data centers anyways? I'm in Crystal. Crystal is in North America. Yeah. I'm a little bit in at the moment, but yeah. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not sure where all the data centers are. You'd be in North America too? Oh. If you haven't made character yet, I'm in Crystal. It doesn't truly matter what Crystal's data center world you go to. But I'm on Mateus. It's right there above my ear. My right ear's that right ear. Right there. Right there. You haven't played this at all? Well, if you join my server, I can help you. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not sure what side of North America Crystal is on. So, all the Ben fans very forgiving on its ping. I'd rather not wait around and see if the scroll decide to return. We best get back to Alakan until Rafford this man got the job done. Pacific. So you're west side of US, I think. Although I'm not sure where the data center is. West. Fan. Wait, you can't. Canada. Oh. I'm bad at time zones. That's. How did I misspell Pacific? Here is Crystal Data Center. Okay, Crystal is based in California. Pacific time. I know I say that word wrong. I'm sorry. Video. Okay, yeah, so the server you should have good ping too. I think. The story is pretty nice, but I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know when I start doing dungeons here. I'm really excited to do a dungeon. Although, it appears that might not be until a little bit. I'm running out of water. Put the water on the right side so I'll stop bunking the mic with it. I'll forgive my reading skills, it's not that good. I'm trying though. Voice it? Dang. Being great debt, gratitude for what you did. Ricardo told me everything, how you fought for the core and saved his life. Oh, good at day we saw what happened when we met the skulls. They beat him half to death. We could have stopped him. No. If you could. Comrade, you're strong with your father. That's plain, but I think I heard you did not, because it would not end well with them. Or kind of his sister would have been granted insurgents for not a whole lot of them. Reaper. I like Reaper, Dancer, and Ninja. Although I'm trying out Sage, but I'm not very good at the healing part of Sage. That's not to put as long as shoot every day. Yes. You learn a little bit the pain. Pop, 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 pop. You to do dealings for that holidays. I know yours mean well, but I'm telling you, gods in the heavens is my witness. They got nothing left to give. We can't help you. Thank you for your honesty. I was say, but she let me know I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as ox. If fox said that's pretty, she won't follow the same end. Hope not. Yeah, I am playing as Reaper right now. I also play as Dancer. Have you seen the movie Everything Everywhere All at Once? I have not. I haven't really seen that many movies, sadly. I want to get good at Sage, but this class is complicated. Cause I get you need to do that, and then you need to apply. You also need to apply this. But when it comes to the healing part, just healing isn't good enough. Because you also have to attack, but this attack's real slow. But you also need to apply its stat to people. Well, two things. Because... yeah, then this only works twice. I don't know how you people efficiently heal as this class. Very weird. I've almost partied it many times because I have failed as this class. We anticipated, which wasn't saying much, I suppose. Should go and see if she's alright. Where'd she go? Search? Oh god. Okay, there it is. I watched a couple guides on Sage and I still don't understand it. Oh, Chaos, do you know when I get to do the fox bait stuff? I can get the fox ears and the fox pet? I know I should move chat to my left because I keep looking right and that's away from the mic. Sorry about running off like that? No problem. My chair there, I just can't accept it, you know. No matter what he thinks they shouldn't have put up with it day after day. Probably not, but it happens. Not complete naive, you know, I didn't expect them to storm a Castrum with their pink ass shovel, whatever it was, but nor did I expect Warcry to just lie there in dirt while they kicked them. Some people just can't retaliate. Can't claim another pain barely looks as even my own father's face. Riata's. Can't remember how scared she was when she ran look around when she left up at home. No. Home but not mine, is it? Yeah, Sage gets better at later levels at the start. The heals aren't very great on that bit. Easy. Here, at least been looking over for ya. I got anything else to say? Like an apology. I'm sorry. Yes. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. There you go. Yes, yes, yes. I want to spam it. Although I don't know how spammable it is solo. Well, I wish I sprouted and how I left my village when one of ours was indeed a coward. Cowering here and all the others didn't think it was a good after work that you did. Now come on. I feel like a bloody hypocrite. Pap. Karen fights for so well if you have. Let's go! More fighters! Hey! What I heard. I don't think it's what I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been looking for a while. Just not many of us. Or we're not hard or fit you lot. What? Heart bleeds. Enough for me. You're in your small welcome. Fight. Oh, it sounds like this is leading up to like a dungeon though. I guess I might get a dungeon soon. Thank you so you won't regret this. I'll go and speak to you later and send a word when you're ready. It spawns randomly within 48 hours from the last spawn. Do you know where it spawns? 48. Alright. That's a big timer. Attack with friends, clues to turn reach. Yeah, I knew we were gonna return. Let's go. Yonxa? I don't think I've been there yet. Assuming it's this one. Or that's an area that you just said. Is it an area? Launches. That's a big area. Well, wherever it is, I haven't been there yet. Unless it's here. That's living quarters. Oh, there it is. There was. Yeah, I'm quite a ways from that. I'm a little bit ways from that, I think. Only a little bit though. Hopefully. I should be like halfway through StormBlood. Dong. Dong. Yeah, I collect the foxies. Are they tradable? I'll farm a whole set for all my friends. Playing encounter with me. Okay. Let's go. First of all, allow me to commend you both on doing the job well done. Thank you. Nothing went according to plan. We know last man's attract summer recruits. Your passion and conviction, convincing them to join. Thank you. Oh, you. And thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what people have been through. Humbling. Troubling. I heard the scrolls. That's the first time I've seen them in the flesh. The same as previous soldier, maybe that's how I don't think of myself will ever cross battlefield. And we can't afford to hesitate when it does. Aww. An old conscript citizen, Darlene. I don't. Again, none of that matters as long as they get their reasons. They all got their reasons. Nobody in yours, especially when the Baron died. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. I could kill this and lay down arms, but I would sadly. I've never seen such. Much of talk to myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one. Lisa, your father certainly was. When it's a long text, my brain begins to fall. But then, best begin preparing for the new recruits. It's been a pleasure. Well, then I must get an inventory full of them, then brag. If it lets me. Astrologian's fun. The cards confuse me. But it's a very fun class. We'll get the shiny weapon for Astrologian. Dong dong. Yeah, I like Astrologian a lot. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond. I was asking you without hesitation. For that, we owe you a great debt. No, a debt. Not great. Victory may not count as much practical terms, but symbolical value cannot be overstated. Transfers fight came together, fight in the to face the Imperial unit equipped with Garland's newest weapon, smash them and people in Wednesday. That they will for Mark's beginning of the Graph for anything, for any single mission. Beginning of campaign. Yeah, it's random guys. First, I can't play casters because I move. Yeah, I like to move around too. And I'm a bit dumb sometimes, so I don't move. Promises, but he's actually why is there so much text? Like the last time, Curtain Guardian. Why is the word so difficult? History, to be sure, give us. Okay, my voice is not cooperating right now. Okay. New alliance. Lots of people. You're welcome. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. No, I'm not level 80 yet. Nothing's replacing these earrings. Owing efforts to you all, you've accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance, thank you for your service, Silence. Yay! See operations here. I've been feeding a pace in my absence. What is a pace? I'll come back, brother dears, and take your efforts together for successful. Indeed, are several among the Scion ranks that are eager to take part in our joint effort in resistance. Whom I come present. He has very shiny armor. Yep, for me, my name. Arvald Lintus half-breed as doubt. Old English or whatnot is difficult. If that even is. Here to fight for you. Traveling some in this meeting, this is my grant. Yours, take freely, come. Welcome. On ranks the aid of the Aurorizia Alliance, the Scion's 7th Dawn, I believe, will be soon seized initiative. Infantry senior training a supposed general drop for assault. Raid time! Or dungeon. Well, or not. There have been times where it's not. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, wow. I tried Red Mage. Red Mage is pretty fun. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamijo. For cross, yes. A lot of my friends are overseas and in other data centers, so I am ready. Wait, are they doing cross region as well, or only cross data in one region? On March Ivory standards. Next page, the res page and right. Oh, is it this? Does red mage have res? Huh. Is it shorter? This man needs bonking. Oh, I was hoping to play with them. Yeah, I'll level up the other character. It's okay. Dun dun dun. Going to rain here soon. Dun dun dun. Herb statues. Part 1. Ah. Well, hopefully it goes very well.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance
So like May
on site,
of
but
next
there
year,
have been
maybe,
no
or April.
significant exchanges.
Depends on how long it takes.
Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total? Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my
Why?
command.
Okay.
According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
I'll be stuck to Primal. Yeah. Oh, I'll get to play with Light. Because he's in Cactar. We can do all the raids with people.
My lord,
Rest in pieces.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them.
Gir Abania.
We shall enjoy
That's how you say it.
of kings.
Okay.
Patience is
Key. Paramount.
Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport.
Well, I need to go soon. Okay, okay.
Freedom before them,
Thank you for stopping by. I hope your new design goes well. And have a lovely sleep.
Interesting. It is a delicate dance.
Night night.
One which asks much of
And thank you, Chaos. Thank you.
And so I put the question to
I
you,
just
my
re-debuted yesterday. Not
How
yesterday.
shall
The day
we
before.
deal with these savages?
I was very excited to use this model. Oh, my re-debut was very scuff.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Monk.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Damn.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Dun dun dun.
Thank you, my lord.
Dun dun dun. I know why I just walked like that. Right then, duties to attend. Perhaps my things said we're here to help after all. The three of you not been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it was being sensible to assist our allies with their preparation. If you need help, and I'll help you. Yes, right, I guarantee you won't want to or work. My brain did not know how to read that. Oh, there's a lot. I'm seeing my friend's gonna be on, but we're supposed to do dailies. Well, she may be asleep still. Yeah. Hopefully she's awake in time before they reset. I care what it's on. It does do a lot of damage. It also doesn't feel like it downscales well when you go to a different, like a lower level dungeon. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I feel like it does a lot of damage even at low level. Alisa. Dun 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 dun. Da, 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 da. We get herbs. Herbs. Dun 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 dun. Anata, it's Snake Lady. I feel like this will be like the next race we get. I'm not reading that. Personally, don't want to pay for that. Yeah. I really like playing Ninja. But I'll need to level it up. It is quite behind. Dun dun dun. Good lives, influence one I couldn't. My father. And Ninja's real fun. Especially with how many combos it has. Huh. Ninja has very good combos. This was a mercy. Well, I may level up Astrologian too. Oh, it's a healer. I think I did a little bit of Astrologian healing and Scholar healing. dun, dun. Before. Dun, dun, dun. Enjoy this festival. Didn't say I'm dragging her favorite. I want to try Dragon. I tried a little bit of Samurai. I didn't decide to play it. I may though. I try not to hiccup. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, y'all can't go through water? All their jumps. Jump around at the speed of sound. Dun dun dun. Hello, recruit. Also very easy not to jump. Oh yeah, I can imagine you accidentally jump off the edge and such during a raid or dungeon. Dun dun dun. Probably wouldn't be very good. Dun dun dun. Okay. How many times? No, I've accidentally walked off an edge many times during a raid or dungeon. Experience. Echo. I'll be fine. It didn't feel like a ledge I could walk off of, and just there I go, off the edge. Dun 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 dun. I've been blind. Bring on the roof. I'm confuzzled. Accidents happen. Thank God the FinFan community is very forgiving. Oh, I'm gathering. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Shiny, shiny, shiny. You know what? It's gonna be over here. Yep. Smack. Be strong. Yeah, I was doing the I was doing Holy Eater a second ago solo, and I completely forgot how that worked. I kept getting knocked off the edge. Then I walked off the edge because I walked into a circle that made me move. Ooh, I like this spot. Hello, can I get? What? Living here. Yeah, I was being dumb. I forgot how the mechanics worked in that dungeon, so I kept yeah. No, I just kicked my desk. Dun, dun. No cat. No, 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 no. That makes me feel better. Oh god, the cat. No, that's not a toy. Oh no. What's not? It sees the mouse cursor on the other computer. And it's like, follow. Even though it's not moving. Oh. It's staring at the screen. Flower. Herb. Is someone... Oh. Bread and butter. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. No, 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 cat. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Pet, 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 pet. He's trying to... Cat was trying to get on the keyboard. I don't know why cats like keyboards so much. How are you doing, bread and butter? Oh, there's another herb right there. I'm looking at your map. Let's see, you have no quests. Because we can run a lot of quests unless... there's actually not many quests in here. But other than that, I plan on going back and doing all the side quests eventually. But I usually just mainly grab the main story quest and all the blue quest. Also, that emote is adorable. You cats who like to walk over everything. There you go. I'm doing good. I'm doing a bit of running around and collecting stuffs. Wait, where is this? I'm excited to get fox ears. And... a pet. Is there a tail? Influence of the body has small violence. Well, a lot of the... because there is also a carrier class. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. It could have been made up. It could have just been somebody modded something. But you can get a carrier class. You don't do much with it, but I want to get it. If it's real. If it's real. Thank you. I didn't really look much into it. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Off stream, I'm going to level up Archer and Conjurer to get their upgrades. Then once I get the upgrades, maybe I could stream the dungeons. Yeah, is there a foxtail? I saw somebody with a tail. Yes, here are the herbs. Dun 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 dun. Your house, I don't think that's the thing. Okay, so it's modded. Okay. Makes sense. It would've been cool though. It would've been cool. How would they mod it? No cat. No, 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 no. Not the keyboard. No, 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 no. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Please don't get in a playful mood. Oh no, it's a thing. I had to look it up. No, 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 no. Cat, 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 cat. Stop, 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 stop. Oh no, no, I'm not trying to play. I'm not trying to play. I'm not trying to play. I'm not trying to stop, stop, stop. Ew. Where is its mail? Oh yeah, it's the mail stuff. Hey, it's Shannon. Oh, hello. Did you change your name? Or... No, no, no. This cat is being scary. It's not Creature, it's Ranger. Ranger is the newest cat, and he is very, very, very playful, but he also plays very rough. Usually it's Creature trying to get all my business. No, remember I said I was gonna... Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. I hope your week has been lovely. Go for it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, thank God he got sidetracked by other stuff. The cat is no longer here. For now. And this cat right here, Ranger, please don't know I didn't call you. He likes to climb curtains. And he likes to break the tacks. Oh, the tacks stay in the wall somehow. He's very impressive with that. But he breaks all the tacks somehow. Da -da 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 -da. I'm bleeding. No. Wait, what glam stuff does it have? I like fashion. Cat, that's not water. The cat is licking the TV screen because there's water on the screen. When is her birthday? Oh. I got noted. Well, if you're not here, I don't see you on June 12th. Happy early birthday. I hope it's a lovely birthday. Time curtains. I mean, probably be fun. I throw cat in the gold worth in. Imagine the TV screen did not taste good though. There is water in the other room if you need a cat. I know that's... Oh, you know what? Fair. I don't stream on Sundays. But if you're in my Discord, I'll wish you a happy birthday. On the day. But if you're not here, then happy early birthday. And so let's talk about the lyrics I should get mail and such. Okay. I'm on it. Where do I start this? Where is Lindada? Where are you? Just you hanging out is plenty. No cat, no cat. Why'd you come back? No, my cup, my cup, my cup. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, there it goes. And my birthday is in May. It's already is past. This cat really wants my attention. Pet, 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 pet. May 29th. No cat, no. Stop, stop, stop. He wants on my book. He wants on my shelf. He wants on my snack and collection shelf. I think that's what he's after. I think I found his real goal. He makes me think he wants on my keyboard. But his real goal is after my shelf with my collecting stuff and my chips. And no, my cat, stop. The cat. This damn cat. He's so persistent. Dun, 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 dun. I'm currently using my other arm to hold back the cat. I'm honestly surprised he has yet to jump over instead. And that's when everything hits the fan. I'm gonna move my cup. That wasn't an invitation. That was not an invitation. Cat, 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 cat. Stop, stop. Ow, stop. Why'd you bite me? Down here. Why you do this, Kaz? Mean. No, don't eat my keyboard. I don't have the money for another one. Traveling. Oh, you know what I could do? My water bottle big enough to fit. Oh. Water bottle. Play. Hot. Don't eat the water bottle. What are you doing? This fucking cat. You're never this persistent. Oh, 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 oh. Ah. Oi, no. Stop it. You mean cat. Stop. Why is this cat doing this? What? He appears to have stopped. The problem is he's like a year old, so he's very playful. And he tries to attack everything that moves. He's playing with the cup holder of the desk. Goshala. Is aught amiss? Yes. Did I explain the flurry of activity outside? Joint operation makes a turning point in a conflict in the Darlenes. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go to offense and attempt to capture Imperial outposts and occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them full support, as the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice made lightly, nor less others' behalf. This is war. Every side must decide what part he and she would play. I'll fight for Nico. As for my father, for you, I'm in it to the end. No hat. Wish is made for us aboard Empire March on. Oh, he's leaving. They'll stop at nothing to engage. Slaughter us all. Ban Bowser and run first to try. I'm free from Cat. Cat went to other room. If you were surprised, I could not dispute. I did not understand. Just repeating myself, I first say mind hesitant situations untenable. Kitchens, it's Ilbert. Primal. My brain, if it's continuous reading, my brain just slowly shuts off. You require. Yeah. Okay. I hit my limit. I'm feeling that has changed over. I like to stay with each now than do it. Mid-Valley, you. That's it. Yes. For the last stream this had been, I'll definitely try to pop in again. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, and I hope you have lovely sleeps. Night. Yes. Dun. Indeed, that Dallasine entire time outlawing villages, so-called mere pretext torture and slave their lesser subjects, such as fate awaits. Yeah. Precious, yeah. Dun. Yeah, we was here. We can fight. Dun. Oh, fix and level up. Bum. Alpha, no. Yep. Be off we go. Dun. I can just teleport to go over there. Dun. Hello, Ramon. Dun. Sorry, I don't. My brain doesn't feel like reading right now. Out loud. Ba, 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 ba. No. Yep, but that will not be easy. However necessary, we're able to put she's. No matter time, the Guardians learn of our plans, summon reinforcements. It's a lot of reading. Once he breaks Step's proposal, tell him to take no chances, bring every able-bodied and capable weapon. Watch sets its defenses, every fortress has its weakness. I know this one. I felt like I'd read like 80 chapters out loud. I mean, let's be about it. I'm gonna have you read out loud the whole story next time then. Yeah, you. Conan and the Guard General are one mind. It seems I only wish they could say the same. While this strategy may prefer its profits in the end, what losses will suffer in the meantime? Yep, you're doing it. Although you probably have a lot more. You know, I don't know. Anyway, we should speak to Vice Marshal about those reconnaissance missions. Let's see how I proceed. Well, you play up to 50. Pippin is looking forward to the assault on Castrium Battle. If you're volunteering to join me, this should be very straightforward reconnaissance mission, so as long as we don't have ill fortune to run afoul and Imperial control. Oh. It's a good story, though. God dang it, I accidentally right-click. Dun 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 dun. I want to go across the bridge. That's what I want to do. I want to go across the bridge into this area. I mean, I only do story stuff while streaming, so you have plenty of time. Because I want to start leveling up other classes while I'm not streaming. Once I'm caught up with story, then everybody can watch me level up that stuff as well. I at least want to level up the jobs. At least want to level up these. That's a giant bear. Are you okay? I'll just run. No. You're not too terribly far behind. Like 40 hours? It really does look like a spider. More than an ant. Dun 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 dun. Hello, Pippin. Keep your weapons at ready, even the vent passes or worse. On, directly you have specific time to read these under. Okay. Well, I do. 12-hour stream, job stream win. If people would watch it, sure. I don't want to bore people, or so. $24-hour leveling stream.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire!
Dun, dun, dun,
Where
dun,
did it
dun,
come
dun.
from?
Over there.
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Ralga's Reach.
Raugers. We can bring a place here for like 4. You'll enjoy the game more once you get to Heaven's Ward.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
Yep.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
There's a spy.
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Dun, 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 dun. Do us what you're looking. Thanks, Tanko. Stay hydrated. Down by down. It's the skull. Give them no quarter. Ayo. Rest in peace, friend.
You.
That's a fancy sword.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine.
Wow. Yeah, I think he's in trouble. Rest in peace. Must hurt. Punching a shield must hurt.
Well.
Wow.
Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Dun. He has 3 swords and a cannon looking thing.
7 hells. It's him.
Xenos.
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man!
Right.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
No. Go slap for the win.
A magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
No.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
The god. Yashala.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Why?
Aye, sir.
Good kitty cat.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
Gotta bonk them.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Kitty cat.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
We're still fighting. Charge.
It's all over now.
Oop. Why did I use it that way? I must have placed it on. Oh no, it's the mech. May have aggroed a little bit too much. Gotta save them all. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, thank you. How are you today?
For the glory of the flames!
Thank you. Thank you for the cookie. You sound like me? I'm doing good. Oh. It's a bit hot at the moment. But that's just because it's rain and humidity. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I want ice cream. I think ice cream would be good right now. I think anyways. Oh, it's 65, it feels like 72, and 95% humidity.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
Yo, shala. Save the waifu kitty.
My lord, the prisoners! See to your men, Pylus. As you command, my lord.
Waifu kitty.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Fight me. Fight me.
As one!
Had two?
Be gone!
No, you. I probably shouldn't. Owie kapowie. Actually, pretty sure whether I am, but
Give me something to remember.
Fahrenheit. But the humidity is what makes that bad. You know, I probably should. Oh, that's fine. I'm not dodging it. It hurts. But yeah, it's Fahrenheit. Why do you gotta be so rude? Oh, stacks well. Is this strong enough to kill them? Not quite. That was almost bad. That's bad though. Damn it. Yeah, I want chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream. I wonder how ice cream filled donut would be. I have fallen. Ow.
Pathetic.
You're the one who broke a sword.
Seven hells.
It's the demon. Yes. I like chocolate chip cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookie dough milkshakes are really good too.
Shall we give chase, General?
No.
Nay, there has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Aye, aye.
You all right, lass?
Yes. Yoshla. You will die. I'm surprised I didn't give your character a voice. An ice cream before, but my favorite milkshake is a mix of Blue Haven and banana. What's Blue Haven? Blue Haven ice cream. Oh, it looks very pretty. Gosh,
Don't you die on me, Ishola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
Are you sure?
Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
It's also tasty. What does it taste like?
Gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She's not even moving. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
He lives.
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Hello, Raban. We're gonna level up after this quest. You did well, Suki. You saved lives no matter what. Remember that? Chat one day. Ew. Now then, let's see what we can do for the wounded. Every minute counts. Don't speak to the wounded. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Gotta go to Thana Land soon. It's okay. Milfred, wait, are you live? Oh, I got time. There's nothing I can do. The charm must be important. You must take it to Conan. Oh, never mind. Rest in peace, friend. The blurb up there too. Rest in peace, Milfred. Dun 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 dun. Conrad. Bonago, Alfred, where are you? This is you think that something as important as this would be voice acted? Yeah. Up, 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 up. Cookie ice cream? Okay. A frozen warrior always thinking about others for himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him through 20 miles, so his would have enough time to escape. Oh. Damn. It auto moved it. But I mean, she should be the kind of man who deserves shine, not no fool. He's almost used up. There's no logic there never is. Who stands, who falls, in the heat of the battle, we can do but our best. As he did. I'm afraid sorry did miss. Will be sorely missed. Aye, but because sacrifice now many who live otherwise would not. They need us now more than ever. Rest in peace, poor soul. Aye, that they do forgive me, and high hopes for him is all. As we all. Oh, Pippin. That's Pippin knows. Your defeat was no near thing. It was total humiliation or powerless to withstand our enemies through assault. We cannot afford dwell on failure, and sometimes it's those who surely we must think of now. There's no longer safety. Imperials may have a trouble, but they could return in time. We dare not remain. Those who are will need to be taken with carriage. Agreed? Yes. Good shall oversee preparation of carriage. Meantime, I would maybe scour the permit freeze place that may be useful. Supply hunting. Dun, dun. Give me some food. Continue preparing medicines for the wounded. Feed Darren's eye shops. Get elsewhere. In case your research department take what you fire on had not. Yep. Okay. Oh, I looked up the flavor jacks. Vanilla and raspberry is how you would describe Blue Haven. This sounds good. Sounds very good. Dun, dun, da, da, dun. Dun, dun. Marshall Tupin said you might have something for me. Yes. Medicine. Your shoulder is safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by your side the whole entire time. Thank you, Quill. Outside the only protection in case Garland's trying anything. Hang on, your to should you be one of those characters? I'm not suffering. I can't make a trip of my own. Besides, there's much work to be done here. See you when the wall is finished. I wish let's set forth this once we shall move as quickly as our comrade's health allows. Does it taste anything like the two things that make it? Oh, it doesn't? Well, I'll still try it. Whatever that word is. To the castle. I don't. I don't. Hunter's been struggling to cope with bitter reality. Give him a good medium by minute. I cannot thank you enough for that. Fact remains our force was decimated in the state we will not be mounting ourselves anywhere else. We need to be honest ourselves better process first. We need to prepare affairs and here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you Astrum or Orines. We got General Alden. Ow. Does it taste heavenly? Oh. Raban. We need to speak. If it's already departed with the wind has he good. We have completed our search for the reach surrounding the area. As far as we can tell, Xenos has been returned straight away to Specula Imperatoris. What? After quitting this place to us, he lost interest in us. Bringing us much trouble in how he found us. Why he chose our lives, having done so. Where you kill and capture him, you don't leave them to fight another day. Only a fool turns back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motives, there's neither time nor a place to think on it. I'll leave a token in force to watch over the reach, and the rest will be Astrum Orleans. I am sorry if I'm not reading loud enough. Probably don't want to hear it anyway. I hope all your days are doing wonderful. If not, have a head pat and a cookie, and I hope it gets better. Pop. Please. Curious with Yoshala. See sound that woken up but crazy she's through the worst. Let's go. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. Yes. Also, good people. Yes. He's not hyponic America then. You know, blow knows it. No sneeze? No sneeze. Everything fought for all his hopes, dreams. God in this, you know what's the worst part. I'm sure the guy who was an owl, man. Wait, what? Never not now while the general's waiting. Please.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours. And for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Yes.
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nago?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
Let me at him. I'll fight him.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma.
Oh, he's not even the king, and he's that strong.
As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
Fight, keep fighting until we win. Now it's about my mindset.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling two provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer.
Yes.
We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on two fronts.
Cannot fight two wars at once.
There would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
The stronger.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp.
You can do
Them
it.
and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
give
ready to
Xeno
go,
all the
I'm coming
bunks.
too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Dong 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 dong.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you.
Very well.
Why did it skip?
For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Yes. Dong 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 dong. My friend has awoken. I'll be doing daily soon. As I was saying, the Scions have not strength to topple what? Government here or anywhere else. Quite certain it could be the same about Domain Liberation Front, unless we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done there. Done? There? What? That's all I said. Unless you doubt Lest you doubt what good we can do accomplish, we remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once strayed to his land to save a rose and her people from certain doom when the brave souls made it impossible and rose it was on. We ain't no 12. Present mission may not be monumental in scope, but nonetheless it's important to multitudes who we can free from imperial oppression and whom we will free. Oh. The quest. Dun, dun, dun. Where men go as one, there's life, and where there's life, there's cause to hope. We're going to believe that, and so do I. We can forge ties with the friends in the Far East with us and find ways to reach them. Our third is not exactly a river or through woods. Take over the bridge. If you and your sister, or rather, confirm release, but we just outside your discussion wish to address. Cookies. The lack of cookies. I feel like if we could all make the journey together, someone will need to remain to lead us and through the alliance and resist it during this crucial period, and moreover, your soul cannot be left unattended. Then I should also remain very well. Issue addressed. Enough. Well, be quicker, just to ask, markedly less patronizing. Would you like to look out your shell and provide support to Aaron Bald and the others? Yes, Alpha, no. I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Without a gift. Don't return with the gift? Who? What? She wants the gift. Alright. Let's go. Limsa. Limsa! I want to fight people. I'm a fight. Blue quest. Another Aether crate. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what? Hala. Hala? Hala. It can't be. I bet it is. Dum-ba-dum-ba. It's dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The ears are so fluffy. I don't want to watch that cutscene, to be honest. It's very cute. I want to fly. I want to touch the sky. Hello, snake. Yes. Right down there. Don't. It's over there. I really just need to make the trip over there. I need 6 more. This quest gives me 1, so I need... Yeah. Berlin. I mean these. Ah, I forgot I'm not level synced. Ooh-ah. Dun, 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 dun. Another one. No. I'll keep you waiting. It's okay. I help her find her books. Yeah. I probably really shouldn't have skipped it. But I did. Your spin straight thanks. Ooh-ah. Where? Blind. Blind as a bat. That's weird on the eyes right there. That emote is adorable. This house sus? Okay. Where's the torch? Dong. Now she gone too. Ugh. Thank goodness. I was expecting to see them well. Ah. I was wondering why the outfit was yellow. This is doing up here. You look good. Up from Take him back for questioning. Don't. If you are unpacing, yes. They joined the server with a couple friends. Well, they're not caught up to me yet. I'm not caught up to the other people yet. We're all playing the catch-up game. I'll go down here. No. She's still here. Yeah, no, that I still make plans to play for a year now. Oh no, so it's gonna take me a while to get to Shadowbringers, huh? Hello, Kieranus. Your bonkin stick, which appears to be a head. Why do you hurt so much? Who hurt you? Oh no, the cat's back. What, kitty cat? I don't want you jumping up on this side. No, I just get distracted easily. I feel it. You gotta explore everything. Time. See, I hear a lot about Erika. Is it like for gear or something? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. For the 70 round weapons and armors. Ah. I might be there soon. What level is the main story quest? 60? I'm probably won't be there anytime soon, but I'll be there soon. Dun 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 dun. I think this site's mapped. I don't think I can get to the other side at the moment. No kitty cat. What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, he left the room already. Okay. The cat worries me because he likes. You can't let him get someone to fly across. Sage. Okay, I'll unlock it eventually. Unless. Baka. Oh. Hey, you. You piqued my curiosity. Have a good day. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, could I get that through here, or is that a wall? Wow wow. This area is very monotone with the colors. If I used the right words there, I don't know. No, don't. It's a ship with a burb. Yeah, it's a wall. That's Dara. Bonk. Oh, wait. To the south. Wait, how far? No, it's up there. No. Sad. Brookstone. Well, you cannot just boop. You wanna boop? Another one. Oh, this is its quest line, isn't it? I feel like this is its own quest line. I'll do it later. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, Linza. Dun 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 dun. There's a triad challenge. We gotta go bonk him. We gotta go beat him. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Wawalago. 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 I cannot say his name quick. Dun dun. That's a lot. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Why? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Why do you keep forcing me to play only certain cards? Why must you be mean? Ah. Dun 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 yan yan. Yan yan yan. Ah. I can't beat that card. We'll go here. I can't beat any of these cards at all. I can't beat any of these. You're so mean. I feel like I should edit the deck. Reopen, swap. Huh? It's my turn. Bam. You take it over instantly. You didn't. I also can't take that card over. I want that card. Why do you have such high level cards, my friend? All my cards are on board. How is that a draw? Descension. So that means I can plop. It didn't really work out for me, did it? Dun, 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 dun. That's a 0. This hits a 0. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. -2. Not turning on board, so it takes up to minus. Wait, what? Oh, it's minus. Ah. I'll open swap chaos. Give me this card. You took my A. You're an ass. Take it here. Yep. Yeah, recommended here under information. Yeah. Where do I make my deck? Don't. Okay. I'll just overwrite this one. This one. You know, let's remove everything. Take all the high numbers. Probably a mistake. Too many rare cards. I want all the rare cards though. There's also rules at the bottom there. Out of darkness cards. Oh. I only have one full star. Well, I want Nidhogg. Can't have 4-star, 4-star. Are these the cards that are not good? No limit on 3-star. Look here real quick. Or the 8 would it be okay with these? Or I probably should go with these two. Keyword Diablo should be fancy instead of 4-star. Okay. And 3-star. You're fairly even across the board, friend. What is this? Is that fine? Too many rare cards? Oh. Okay. I thought I could have 2 4-stars. Or is it counting both of these as 4+? Okay. Yeah, I'll try this. Bum, 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 bum. Ha ha ha, I got the card. Dun 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 dun. Hehe. Ah. Here. Let's go. You turtle. No, that's my fault. I have a habit of not looking into opponent's cards. I can't do shit. I lost. A plus. Dun dun dun. They're sus. I don't quite understand, but I don't know. I am a dumb. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb. Oh. Why are you so rude? He's pulling out everything. Give me that damn card. I don't have a one. Well, I'm kinda... I can't really do anything. Sudden death. Hmm. Wait. I can't do anything. Why are you forcing me to use crap cards? Not crap, but yeah. I need to play from down, up, down, bottom, no, up, bottom. No, yes. Sudden death again? Can't do shit. You have so many ace cards. Why are you forcing me to use that? Dun, 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 dun. No, I can't capture it. Wait, no, shit. How many times can I get sudden death? You get that card out of this game. You have so many A's. So you conveniently get that card, or not. I don't think I'm... Oh shit, I hit ring amended. Let me play the good cards too. Da 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 da. I can't capture it. Can't capture any of it. She keeps stealing the good card. What? You. I'm already having difficulties enough. I won because of reverse. Oh my god. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, let me move my water bottle. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Hello, friends. Harry should be here any moment with the ship's captain. We're gonna set sea after all. Is Mirabelle lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly right, and much we will be traveled by sea. Regrettably, it's not feasible for an airship to travel such distance without possibly large fuel reserves, saying nothing inevitability of fuel running afoul of Empire's aerial defense. Oh no! I get the bonk stuff. Let's go. But then equally infeasible to sail on the Lord's festival halfway around the world without Empire taking notice. Yeah, sounds about right. A lot of options. Speak of the devil. I'll be taking a mini boat. May I present the Captain Calavalian of Kraken's Arms. Is it a Kraken themed ship? Kraken will tell you men deal with pirates. They're not pirates, they're just salutations. Gotta take it for common tones that you're no longer wish to proceed with our arrangement. Captain covering. Oh, Captain, pray forgive my sister, her outburst. She has ever, that did not sound good outside. Oh no. Let me, one second. Let's stop. I don't have enough time to read that though. Maybe whatever private you can't strictly limits the law says so. In the Fadabadi, keeper of the peace, one point we privatize this consider yeah. Everyone then can this point, the 5 seek extremely treacherous as and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why when we were in Carter heard logical tales of how the heir to the house managed to see. Oh my god, dogs, please. Even now, 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives. It'll pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly tragedy for the ages, testament to the misfortunes that may befall us if thou act without due consideration, but so long you are prepared to abide by the caprice of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. Caprius? Capricorn? Thus said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can only take you as far as Kugane and Higashi. Require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. I know. Okay. Doggos, why you barking? I don't think anybody should be home yet. It's only all those hours to turn past capering at the Forgotten Night seems rather better spent, do they not? That didn't pass the point where obligely. There was something discerning between pressure and pleasure to make the capture and score. Like capricious. Capricious. Riches. Why is English so hard? Carrying on for necessary supplies, LSA. I should be grateful if you'd use the same time to brief your ranger on recent developments. He may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in an event of emergency. Capricious. You're prudent to be very well. I should go and speak with him yes. TV return over in Soul, Picard, domain, allies, Pierre, we know to. Fair respective chancel, convene. Why am I so dumb right now? I know that word. It is. Yeah, it's very dumb. This game has me second guess every freaking word. It makes me second guess if I pronounce anything correctly. So I'm like, okay, I have no excuses. I just suck at reading. God, it's like I'm in first grade again. Oh my god. Everything's stole. And if you want to get to doing things, I got my okay. Sure, once I get there. Then sure. No, I'll turn the monkey sometime. This game just makes me second guess everything. Because you also hear how they pronounce it. You're like, oh, is that the correct way to pronounce it? Have I been saying it wrong all this time? And hello, Toxic Kate. How are you? And welcome. You're out here when you talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. Okay. Instagram has spoilers. You take the razor stones. I'll meet you here later. Okay. We done the monkey. On your shoulder. Yeah. So you don't recommend someone try it. You saw some chasing this. Nice to meet ya. This is comfy vibes, poor reading skills, and lots of cookie farming. Let's see, comrades. Oh my heavens, these concepts shows not but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams imagined to fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered the tyranny, and then we spied on the opportunity Emperor dead Garmald and chaos. That was right. Beneath our Lord's banner we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived, this... What? Nth Legion? 11th? Something? Was over an instant. Was this eyes? Yes. Fight for the cause. Fight, bring back the whole homeland. You know, Yugiri Gosetsu. Fight feels essentially forgives my exuberance. Ukraine information. Height. We of the Naga clan has served Doma perfectly for generations. My ancestors held position at the Doma Castle. Even now, it is home to the Imperial Viceroy Witch, her host men of... Wait, was it she? Magic. This was the same with heritage. The seat, dear Lord Kane, has become den for Garland dogs. Monk the dog. Right there. Help me. Actually, I travel Doma. I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to miss my abilities. Our beautiful homeland nestled on the eastern lands of Oathguard. Along the banks of one river, our nation thrived, proud of free until Garleans came 25 years ago. The river of our lifeblood, free travel to fish, but travel was still restricted, and now rivers belong to none. Belongs to me now. I shall rule the river, the seas. Dun, 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 dun. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, because dailies do reset in an hour and 30. I don't know how it'll take us to get through some of them. Yeah, learning the interesting older domains. Domains? No, there's no I. Domains I spoke of, trying to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs, importance of formality and politeness. I like to think of Lorzia. I think it's 3.5 hours. Is it? I thought they reset 9 my time. It's an hour. Wait. It's 8. Math. 2.5 hours. They know they eat with sticks. Oh yeah, chopsticks. Well, actually, at least that's until they told me them wrong. But it's within the day. Sure, the rest told me it's all those super. Chopsticks are fun. I use them all the time. You know, sound a lot more useful unless someone invites us for dinner, so I still hope they do. Dun, dun, dun. Right, no point waiting around here and there. We shall head back to Loomstone. Aquano said to meet at the ferry docks. Let's go! Across the sea we go! Good night. Good night, Rotten. Nice to meet ya. I hope you have lovely sleep. Thank you for the lurk. Thank ya. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you for the follow too. Thank ya. Dun, dun, dun. It is 6:34. Resets, the dailies reset at 9 for me. I should teleport over there. I am nocturnal. I like the nighttime, I like the snow, I like the cold. But lately it has been anything but cold. Return, I trust you learned much from the Doman's friends and Diamond Patrol? Yes. You hear them all. We can... Okay. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the desk and we are ready to depart. Let's go! Should I repair? I'm not. Worth the misery. Do, 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 do. Da-da-da-da-da.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger,
Hello.
tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Like azure. That word
Well,
confuses
that
me.
sounds suitably foreboding.
Foreboding?
Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Yeah, summertime.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than
It's
words
cute.
for you, my lady.
I want it. Give me.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
I want shiny.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
It's very pretty.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh.
I just want shiny
A fair
weapon.
wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Okay. I want to get on ship. Shiny weapons are best one. Although there is a lot of good non-shiny too. The ship has no cannons. Damn, but they're nice. I got a couple Heavens One relics. Very cool. I don't have the inventory space at the moment, but I want to collect all the shiny weapons. And such. And cool looking stuffs. Then treasure them forever. Dun dun. Let's go. The Maelstrom. Well, near Maelstrom.
A fine day, is it not?
Yeah.
Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
I want a ship. This is a big ship. Prepare for battle.
Not under normal circumstances.
What's the Maelstrom?
Captain, you need it on deck. Something queer's afoot.
Get Maelstrom.
The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
The Kraken.
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Isn't it also a water like swirl thingy bobber? Am I thinking of something else? Am I making a mistake?
Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Or am I thinking of something else? It's the Kraken. Whirlpool. Oh. Jump. Oh. It's snow. This is snow. Oh, these are embers, aren't they? Yeah, they're. Are they? Pretty sure those are embers. Gangplank. League. That's what it reminded me. I'm sorry. Most odd. Any idea what's going on? As the man said, despite the absence of winning, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Hello, kitty cat. Will I fire the engine you have in below? Based on knowledge you should not have. Last, our engineer speed of function. Reason to keep the engineers present. The lad saw a ghost. Things for something more descriptive, an adjective for example. Evil sisters fairy tales not more, but if you must know things, you said are souls of deceased women sent to lure sailors to their deaths. I forgot their names. Sirens. Yeah? Or prosperous. The list here whether it's responsible that's prior towards siren. Yep, it was siren, okay. Some such. Growing up to be a spice chair, pointing magic to seize on your passing vessels. I played Sea of Thieves. Here, we have one recourse. Let's take her. Oh, we're fine there. Let's go. Pragmatic suggestion. I'm beginning to like you, girl. They're so tiny. I assure you the feeling's not mutual once we arrive at the same, be it a vessel or island or something else, or remain ship to defend it in case of attack. I believe she'd be an ideal choice to venture forth and deal with the cause of our troubles. Hello, Ender. Ender, how are you? Said it, I know not what awaits, but it will do rule the day of reel us in. I'm just trying to understand Twitter. I don't understand Twitter either. I'm gonna take that as a no. Take that as a no. Would you like to join for this dungeon, Bread? Ba-da-ba-ba. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Same as Twitch. I might change my name to be a little bit more different though later. Not right now. I don't have the money for it now. Oh, that was fast. Hey. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 dun. Siren song, is that a raid? Are you a raid? Oh, your dungeon. Siren song. Let me minimize these. Are you ready? Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Oh, wait a moment. Let me uncheck that. Well, it may have been possible, but probably shouldn't solo it. That was quick. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. It's and jelly cracking. I am sorry for watching cutscenes. I am interested in the story. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. More of them confounded. Dun, 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 dun. They're very interesting looking. Also, Studio Trigger Cyberpunk Edge Runner trailer came out. Oh, did it? What was it about? I'm interested. Oh, can I go in more? Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oops. Press strong keybind. Oh, you look cool. I'm sorry, but I'm watching the cutscene. Unless it's not important. Oh, there's not one. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. It's, I'm dumb. I thought I was the last boss already. Okay. Oh, I've seen some people say, oop. I didn't really listen to them though, that some of the cutscenes inside the dungeons are important. I thought they were weirdos, but I was just making sure. You can never be careful. I would have watched it anyways, but I don't want to make people angry. Dun, dun, dun. Just don't do it. Aw. I realized I could fall off the edge. Hello, sunshine. Thank you for the headbutt. How are you? Monk. These birds are taking care of their own stuff. Ah, welcome home. Most people understand exactly what's happening. Oh yeah. I was gonna watch it even though they didn't want me to. Sea monk. Do 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 do. I'm getting up ice cream after the later. Sunshine, can you message Aya and ask her for actually going to the daily? They don't want to miss them. You have no way to mess. Wait, you don't have her added? I thought you did. I thought you did have her added. You not? Oh. Well, the more you know. Yeah. Rocks. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you look cool. I feel like I'm gonna die to this one. That's very convenient placement. That email is adorable. How are you today? That emote is also adult. Damn. Oh, I want to do it. Oh, that's not something I do. Okay. Oh. Just woke up, little brain dead, little tired, legends in a row. That's good. And good morning. I hope sleep was good. I'm doing good. I'm probably going to die. Very spoopy. I have 5 stacks on me. I need to put stacks on him. I have not been doing it. Oops. The plan. 10 fans worth. 10 fan is addicting. If somebody says it's not, then they obviously haven't played long enough. They need to play more. Damn. What was that for? I got more sleep. Thank you for the alert. I hope you have a lovely nap. That's not what I meant. I may be here still. I'm waiting on Aya. Although Aya may have forgotten. Tends to happen. Sometimes. I want the shiny. Can be. We both wanted the chest. I like how I said wanting the chest, but I don't greed on anything. I fucked that up. I'm sorry. What is this shiny light? Is that a red mage? It is red mage. Wait. I really am bad at time right now. What are you? Get bonked. Oh, oh. Oh, he's interruptible. Awesome. I'm gonna make ramen later. Ramen sounds good. Okay, there's an edge. That means I can fall. I really hope I'm in the zone. Hello, wolf. How are you? Yo. How dare they try to push me off the edge? Oh. I'm doing good. How about yourself? That was the last one. It is the last one. Da 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 da. Very interesting boss. I'm guessing dungeon bosses are not as threatening as raid bosses. Well, I picked a bad spot to do this. Gremlin face. There we go. How are you, mice? Oh, I don't need any of that. You can stand there for the loot if you want to, friend. It's okay.
Thank the 12.
12. I fought secret.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
Let's go.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I have no idea. Unless he's older than he looks. There it is, there's Doma. Are we going to Doma? I don't read Doma. No, but no, we can't go all the way there. Okay, yeah. How about it?
The sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
This is where I'm getting my house. Let's go.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othar, from Doma.
Doma. Hollow Knight. Little Doma dude.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place.
I wish my graphics should be turned up higher.
I wish you could have seen it.
Maybe actually. I'm not using webcam no more. I mean, it might be possible. I'm using the phone instead. My CPU usage. It's not possible. I'm at 87%. I can't go any higher. Congratulations announced in Kogang, the western port of Hingashi, regrettably the only port in the nation open up to foreign trade. We apologize for unseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Peace. Ho, ho, ho. How do you do? Ah, I didn't read it. Duly noted. Brother, I should take care not to enjoy myself in any event. And Doma is our final destination. And in first order of business, we should share passage there. Captain Cullivan, I realize you pledged only to take us for cooking, and I have no desire to change the terms of agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Orthard, were you in our position. The reason stating obvious, you're in a port. Surely there's kind and generous soul who will aid you in the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. That's a good point. Tis like Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here, so same reasons we were. They must have found a way to Orthard, assuming they are not still in the city. Boogies. And we seek Patrick, perhaps we should cease our friends first. Has it not been redeemed? You take me off, I know, make a friendly inquiries, especially lest you forget I got plenty of practice in Ishgar. I thought it was redeemed, was it not? Captain, how could you direct it to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Guess not. It's okay. Whether your journey comes to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaze Holstery is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect. What they say. With that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was everlasting. Best moving business. That phrase is so hard to say. But of course, you do not think I traveled halfway around the world that we just totally kind of found hurt. We ain't gonna pay. I should not think you got to the ground keep over you. The spice drink, yeah. Not gonna lie, my TPU totally did not hit 100% once during that. That was scary. Rather than 2 holsters, yes. After you. I said that word wrong. I know it's wrong. I just don't know how to say it. Dong, dong, dong. Can I speak at all? No. Not I. I do not know where to take.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Like, I'm breathing air.
My lady.
Kimino.
The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope the voyage was not too trying.
And you are...
Yes, of course.
But you have to breathe air to speak.
Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service.
Boa Hancock.
On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani.
Kugani.
And invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Say the other words so I know how to say it.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
Yeah.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man.
No.
Or do you really think the chairman is plotting
Same
to
as
drag
Han,
you
what?
into another one of his grand schemes?
Hancock.
I beg your pardon? If you
All
are
this
trying to win my
posh way of
trust,
speaking.
you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize.
Reminds me of
Too
One
much
Piece.
time in the Far East, you see.
Oh,
One is
Hancock.
compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets.
Udon.
Though
Uldern?
I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Udon.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
Yes.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
This man makes me like an actual person in the
Now
worst way.
there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes?
This tastes
One
for
whose borders are
Alpha
closed
now,
to
but
foreign
he wrote me
trade,
after a while.
save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested in
Sunshine hates his name.
merchants like myself are a
Actually, I don't know
gift,
if he
of
still
course, but
does.
For every one of us, you may be certain there is also an
Do you still hate
agent
his
of a
name, Sunshine?
foreign government.
He did.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire.
The Guardian.
With whom you have
The
such
Guardian
a
of Iona.
difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
And the person say the worship.
Something to that
You like
effect,
butt
yes.
window?
Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I think she's cute.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
It's like her character makes an ass of herself though. Oh. Yeah. Because he must be, so he can slay our gods or their dragons, favor of Ishkar, steal their pants? What? Some more puzzling leave. I stole no pants. Hello. You're famously. I know I didn't read all of it, but oh, I have time. But may I say an honor and great pleasure to make your acquaintance? Oh, fuck. Without further ado, allow me to escort to company's office. This first visit to Fair City, I shall make an effort to point out various and more strongly if you be so kind to follow. Good to follow. Hello. Nice coat. I have a city to explore. And lots of nook and crannies, oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Meow. Have a good time. Well, thank you. Let's look up near it. No? Okay. Then there's a way to get on this lamppost. You know? Exploration. An axolotl? What is? It's so tiny. The whole jumping puzzle for that lamppost? Okay. I'll figure it out in a moment. Dun dun dun. We gotta make all the crystals shiny though. You know, I like how I completely ignored that one. And that one. Well, we'll make a full loop, it's okay. The market. Not really. Market's on the other side, yeah. Yeah, it is. Calligraphy. Nagiri. Lots of papers over here. Dun 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 dun. I like it here. Why is there a crystal so close to it? Postlery. Posterly? Postoli? Is it jumping puzzle? It's probably up. That's why there's that crystal, because it's up. How do I... outside? Outside. Hello. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Actually, I'll go this way. Dong. Speed. Dun, 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 dun. To the markets. Dun, 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 dun. That's a tunnel. Secret tunnel. I want this. Can I own it? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. There's a lot of teleports here. Dun, 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 dun. Shoot. Bam, 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 bam. One more. And we have all the crystals. Hokushin. Hello. Ah. Wah, wah, wah. Da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-doo-da-doo-doo. Da-ba-da-ba-doo. Izuki. I went past it. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The ship's now accessible. Let's go. Okay. If I have your attention, please, you're now standing in Tinkanto. Maybe. This translated means inspire the drifting souls, which as some of you may do, so interfere with the aetheryte that stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlan, yet I trust its function is identical. Simple, Matt, and a scholar will wonders never cease. Various aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition. Jesus. I assure you this particular example is constructed by Oni Shishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with utmost secrecy. Here you'll find it no less revival than the Western counterpart, Attune if you like. Already did. You're a step behind. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the aetheryte. Why not? Come. Let us move along. Markets are next. I've already been there. I already explored everything. It is a nice crystal though. Dun dun. What are you wearing? It's a weird armor. Looks cool. Right at the largest shopping districts in Kogain Dori. Kogane? Is that what he said before? Kogane, as you are doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortune or earned by local merchants, all quite logical once you learn the language. Japanese is hard to learn. I tried. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Ooh yeah. And just figure out what pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock, the East Aldern Trading Company, with clients today? Why isn't Master Keaton? Pray allow me to introduce you my esteemed guest, but recently came from a distant Aurorsia. This kind generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kagane Dori. History is ever appreciated, as he says, I'm Keaton of Hakuchi clan and is honored to serve you as overseer of these markets. So you see many foreign visitors in Kagane. We accept all manners of currencies. Rest assured you're welcome here and invite you to. Yes. Buy stuff. Arms, armor, food, potables, food, everything. Everything. Cookies. If there's not cookies in that store, you lied to me. Lied to me if there's no cookies in that store. I was lied to. Where are you? Oh, that armor you have to get through. We gotta get that one shiny one. Ah! One day. Might be a moment. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. We may pause here for a moment. This road leads to Injin Gai, in which Asian or foreigners are permitted to reside. Where this also be where foreign embassies are found, including that of certain empire. Precisely so, you see, though not all be unusual for cross paths with one of those Gorling cousins here. With this in mind, I encourage you to choose your words carefully. You would not want any physical altercations after all, such spats are strictly forbidden. Dun, 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 dun. The Seki Sugami, I know for sure butchered that. Punish preaches of the guilt of the peace quite severely. I've seen this form pertinently except for single violation, though this is not uncommon. No, this is not common. Ugh. Often than not, they're executed on spot. Damn. What cut down and then there? You're not open, right? No. Sounds about right. Don't worry about the last samurais are humorous a lot. I recall this one instance where a foreign merchant in this cup stair laid hands on Hingan Astrocat and part of the samurai cut him down single stroke. Samurai I strunk. Anyone think about that? They're strunk. Behoove you to behave. Following that, we may be forced to part ways with the other one. New mayor of Late Kaladaji. Something. What? Let's hope I will carry on. I'll have show you the Garling Consulate. It's like a mix of like 4 different languages right here. It's confusing. This, as you may surmise, is constantly of you-know-who. Mark the guard at the gate. They give pronounced to those who've seen in the West. They're sus. They're enemies. If you travel far and wide, you would find that much variation exists, often inspired by local designs, all which goes to show that even a massive empire seeking to rule is not without its artisans. Hard to speak words. I did not mean to. Fuck. He's showing us a different district. I just accidentally spammed my mouse. It's Madge. Madge. And as we arrive at our destination, may present your humble offices. We have much to discuss our frame from further prattle, but come. Speak yourselves.
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
Yeah.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
You positive?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me.
Same.
This calls for a map.
A map. Yeah.
We are here
Husky
in Kugani,
777, thank you for the
port
follow.
of
Thank you.
situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Offa.
How are you doing?
In Yansha.
Yangja.
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea.
Swim.
Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the
Confederacy. I did it. That's shiny. Not as shiny.
Said maritime collective is
I'm
known
right.
for
Create a
the
new account to get back on the
consummate
fan.
skill
Any
of its
tips?
sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the
abuse
Ruby
the
Tithe.
fact that the game is free till 60.
Confederacy's vast fleet
There's no time limit. You can level up
guarantees the
everything
safety
before you buy the game.
of those who travel within its territory.
If you have
I'm
issues
sure
in a
you are
dungeon,
aware,
you ask for help. People are more than willing to tell you how to
25 years
tell you if you need to do anything special.
The Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy.
You could
The
there's all
recently appointed
AI
acting
assisted
Imperial
dungeons.
Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared
Fine.
that any who
This is
recognize their
spoilers, by the way.
authority shall be branded enemies of the
The
Empire.
Empire.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Yeah, I do too.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I am told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I
Hope
say
so.
we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may
I get a
learn
ship?
something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
I don't trust him no more. He smiled. I don't trust him no more. As for more tips, oh yeah, actual ships. Don't be afraid to adjust the HUD as you need. You played all the beauty well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you're colorblind like me, I'd recommend changing colors on names. My bird has a heartbeat and works. Oh, I hope it turns out lovely. You can have as many hot bars as you want. Not really. You can have character settings. That's where it's at. You can have 10. Wait, I was already there. What am I doing? You can have as many keybinds as you want if you have the keys for it. I don't know many good tips. You can set your inventory to expanded. That way you have two inventories on one screen, so you don't keep flicking through many tabs. Character config. What are some good tips to tell somebody when they're starting out? Well, if you like spamming buttons, like a lot of people do, I can remember where it's at. Okay, UI settings HUD. Is it HUD? Could be wrong. I'm wrong. I'm making a fool of myself, which is okay. Where was that menu? Was it here? I thought it was here. Was it not here? Not here. I lost the menu. That's why it is to do 2 classes and use DPS for story and a healer for dungeons. Oh yes, do that. I recommend it. I actually don't have a lot of advertising because of the exit. And if you enjoy Archer, Archer's real fun. You turn into a bard. You can make music. During raids, you don't have to do this during dungeons. You hit show limited, which will make it so you can actually see what's going on. But you won't be at raids for a moment. Well, I'm not really good at tips. But I already lost where some settings are. And you change. Yeah, you can also do that. Say your bills or your effects are shown. That way you don't get confused on what's going on. Very helpful. You can't. I don't do it because I need to do it whenever I'm in a dungeon. But you can separate this bar. If you have issues paying attention if the boss is using abilities, you can separate the target bar. That's how I remember how. But you seem to be able to look at your whole screen, so it should be fine. But you can separate your bar, have it all in different spots. And I recommend customizing the HUD, because you can make these smaller so they're not taking up your screen as much. Yes, don't be afraid to ask for tips while you're in a dungeon. If somebody remembers or knows how to do the dungeon, they'll be more than happy to help. And if they are rude, you can report them, because it is a bannable thing. But you can report them, or you can just block them and go along your day. Don't let what anybody says affect you. And enjoy the game to your fullest. Dong dong dong. I'm reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be contributed to as of placing others in Lord Lorito's debt. We must avail what means are available. For Ali and Megan, for others, specifics I do not disappoint them. Dun dun dun. And go at your own pace. A lot of the jobs are very enjoyable in classes. Oh, I get a gift. I get a gift. Inefficient for us to venture together in search of operation. Yes. We need to cast our net wider, split up, pursue all available avenues of an inquiry. But if we're to corporate efforts officially, we need to establish a working base of operations here. Each area would be less soon to organize our supplies and procuring new ones. She is very capable. While she tends to do that, before we can begin our search and questioning the individuals, Hancock identified Asali Awada. Well, I'll take those in the southern district of the city, and you two can take the ones in the north. Anticipation of such an eventual what? Usually we're preparing some of our sketches. Okay. Oh, those are really high quality. Whoa. But these are great. Thank you. Yes. Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Are all FS can be earned? Aside from, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think aside from special events, if there is any, and store outfits, I'm not entirely sure. I think you may be able to buy store outfits, but I'm pretty sure those are account bound. Other than that, most fashion is in-game, yes. There's more of a large variety in-game than there is on the shop. So I don't know how to put there's very, very... Well, I've already seen it. I'm switching time requests. Okay. Why do you know what those two look like? Ooh, there's blue quest. Oh. Blue quest. If you see a blue quest, if you're colorblind, there'll be the quest with the plus. Those are always worth doing. If I were you, I would look up a image of quest icons, as there is a large variety of them. And typically the blue quests are the important ones, as well as the quests with the fiery icon around it. I don't know if you can see it, but oh yeah, there. This is main story. Then the blue quests are important side quests. They're very good sketches. Than they do. Honestly, he can make such a living. He could. Sorry, no time for transactions. We might always start by visiting Kuraku at the onsen. That was it. Udamero. Back up to book. Dong dong. Dong dong dong. He's literally bombing me. I'm trying to get your attention. Miss Indian, a moment if you would, and there's a favor I'd like to ask him. Housing district. Are you been there? Dun. You look at me in the plan. When the hunt you already made. Yeah. Okay. Oh. You're ready for something hunt. Okay. I'm so 1v1, let's go. Fight me. Oh god, it's chaos again. We gotta fight chaos. Frick. I fluffled it. Although they fluffled it more. Let's go. I have no idea what your name is. Viva is what I shall call you. Dun 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 dun. Damage. Yeah. Okay. I haven't really not done any of these. They sound fun though. HP monster. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this later. Okay. Now we up level it because I'm over level. Dun dun dun. Assuming that's how that works. There's chains further. Yeah. Oh well, friend. You too, friend. And I would not be afraid to try all classes, as you may like more than others. Damn it. It's gonna go all the way up, huh? Dong. It's go up to 70, isn't it? Is there one more? Yep. Oh, maybe two more. Dun 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 dun. Climbing in the ranks without having to do it. Maybe one more. Nope, okay. Bug Yosho. I wish to go to pretty land. Oh, I've been there before. The clan's there. I think, are they in this one or are they in the other one? Yes. Ba 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 ba. What's this one? I believe, is it? Oh, what? Yeah, it is. Nico. I might have had to talk to somebody there. I did. Dong. Oh, where are they at? I don't see them. Speak with the district official. Oh, he's on. Where's the other? Yes. Dong. Oh no, it's one of these. Did I go to the wrong one? Wait, what? No. It's doing the confusing thing again. I went to the wrong one. Am I down? I'm a bit dumb. I don't know what I'm missing. That was one, okay. Jesus, y'all have two areas that look the same. Ta-da. Yeah. Nico. Even though I could go there before. Oh, there's another one. What? I'm afraid this is where I must eat. I'm getting hungry. It's starting to get hot, and we have a long journey ahead of us next time. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think I'm going in here. Who is all alive? I'll send y'all straight to Fin Fan. We're gonna raid Coco. He's a cute vampire. But thank y'all for watching. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow. It might be either Apex, Fortnite, or more Fin Fan. But thank y'all for joining. What am I forgetting? If you wish to follow me on Twitter or join Discord, I do post when I go live there. And curious on who made the model. I do have a command for them. But thank y'all for joining, and I hope y'all have a lovely night. Yes. It's been fun. Thanko. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all. Here is the raid message if you're subbed. If not, you can use the other one. No matter which, you don't have to use them if you don't want to. But thank you for joining. Have a good night. Get some food and get hydration. Okay. Bye bye.